All right, we are back, boys, and it is time. Mic check, 1, 2. To Legit City on the mic. We are back on the Oxygen Included. The Aquatic Planet Pack has dropped and released, and we're going to be starting a new colony on the APP DLC right here. So as you can see, we already have installed. Spaced out. We got the Baitor mod on still. Ooh, Aqua Planet. Let's go. And I haven't played in a while, so it's gonna be fun times. We're gonna hit him with the D20, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Okay. I don't really know what to expect, but this is gonna be our playthrough. Game settings looks good, default everything. We're not going to play on max difficulty from the get-go. The Marina Miner. It's going to be our starting asteroid. All right, so let's get it in. Do you have a dupe you want to grab, like job type? Sus, let me know. Channel points. Yeah, I'm at first come, first serve. Diving Mamba, Aqua Mamba. We got some names to go through. All right, so we want a researcher. Wait, where's my researcher? Right there. We want a builder, and we want someone with dig skill. Here we go. Hydro Mamba, Diving Mamba, Aqua Mamba, Mamba Aquatic, Water Mamba, Mamba on, like Vaporeon. It's time, boys. Bubble Mamba. Surf Mamba. Dude, this is OD. Double trait. Everyone starts with basic swimming. Guaranteed. Okay. Wow. That's nice. Let's get research. Man, how do you want to do this? The researcher's not going to be able to do anything else. But ideally, we probably make him drive the rocket. They're going to be researching all day. I guess we give this to them. Onizumi. Fish raid. Swim animation is cool, dude. What's going on, Lifeblood? Welcome in. Onizumi, welcome in. Kato Seyoyo. Shalargon, hello. Shout out to you. Oh man. Ace Cow with the speed. Oh, playing blueprints. How are you enjoying the blueprints? I hope you're having a fun time with that. That was cool. The game. We played it. We didn't fully beat the game. But yeah, I got mad when I found out there was a time gate. I got mad about that. I was like, you put a time gate here? Oh, I'm done with this. But hopefully, yo man, you gotta find what's the room called? At the very end? I forget. I played it a while ago. Hopefully no one's spoiling any of the puzzles, because I feel like the beginning and the discovery and getting to the, I forget the name of the room, getting to the room is like the best part. And then time gate, yeah, it's a lot later on. Time gate sucks. Room 46, there we go. I don't want to get into the time gate. Yeah, you already rolled the credits. Okay, so you've gotten to the room 46. Someone did a spoiler. Oh no, bro, that sucks. Not knowing is the best part. And then getting through to the room, and then you find out about I guess post-credits stuff. It's kind of like after you beat Pokemon, you got like Battle Tower. It's like technically there's more content still that's not part of the main story. But for the most part, yeah, I got to room 46, and then I was like, there's a time gate for some stuff afterwards. I'm like, I'm done with the game. And then it's like you find out that there's a lot of like, I guess you call it true ending, something like that. And then it's like they lead you to the true ending and all that good stuff. One safe code. Oh, okay. Dude, I remember some of the hints. And it's all around the phrase. What's the phrase? 3 gates? I forget. There was like a phrase that's like the entire puzzle of like everything in the game is based off of. Haven't found the time gate yet. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. All I'll say is that when I got to the time gate, I quit. I was like, dude, I don't want to do this. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully the blueprints was an awesome time. And if you didn't know, Oni dropped a new DLC today. If you guys are just coming in with the Onizumi raid, my name is Too Legit City, and today we're going to be exploring the Oxygen Not Included new DLC pack. And if you guys are familiar with the game, they added swimming, basic swimming. So it's going to be a cool upgrade. And for the most part, seems pretty good. So we're going to be checking this out. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. But of course, thank you so much for the raid, Onizumi. Onizumi has also played Oni as well. I don't know if you're going to be spending some time on the new DLC, but I would recommend it. The swimming, I've already played a little bit on the beta branch, and it's pretty cool. Ah, someone told you about it. Nice fish. Now the dupes could swim with the fishes. Onizumi, I gotta ask, are you a fish-based avatar? Is that why it goes fish raid? Kind of like what's the lady's name? Ura? That's also a fish. Don't say lizard. The lizard people. Wow, that's from The Office. Have you guys seen The Office? They have that one phrase with that one guy, and he ends the rant with, "I'm the Lizard King, bitch." Bam, hangs up. Hey, Alien, coming in with the 5 gifted, thanks so much. Elvisco. Black Fat Fox. What a name. Zelric, Dirty Cheese, and the Radar. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Alien, for the 5 gift subs. Welcome to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. All right, so I got to get the rolling. I got to get my build supply operator. I should have been rolling while talking. But of course, yeah, man, new DLC. Even if you just have the base game, the new DLC is potentially great addition to only just the base game, because you don't need the other DLCs. Each DLC is mix and match. They will work together, and they also work separately with the base game. So it's you know, don't need spaced out. But yeah, new swimming feature is going to be big. Come on, build supply. Operating. It's close. Close. Man, they're teasing me with this. So close. Suit wearing. Ranching. Oh, ranching is useless here. Rocketry. Oh man, dude. What a setup. You need the mechatronics. I'm gonna look for a bit, fade out, have a fun one with the new DLC. Thank you, Onizumi. We'll try to take care of your folks best as we can. But of course, if you guys have questions, man, feel free to ask. I want to say I'm a nice guy. So it's like, you know, not gonna bite. It's all gonna be good. So don't worry, ask away. Build supply. Man, where's the operator? Mechatronics is like, you're gonna need it, man. So it's like, might as well get the triple interest at the get-go. Because rolling a dupe with this organically is like impossible without the mods, right? Never lucky. Imagine being able to customize out the gate. I feel like if they do that, they would remove the rolling function and just allow you to pick the interests. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they allow you to roll off of the pod, they might as well just allow you to pick the starting dupes. What's going on, Julie? Appreciate the lurk. Save so much I would, right? Branching is useful. It's more so that it's like, I feel like they're going to be building instead of brushing the critters. And then eventually it's like, you usually get so much critters that you need a full-time rancher. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Dude, this guy is Luddite. Build supplies bare minimum. I guess I don't need the operating if I get mechatronic skill. But build supplies is like baseline. Oops. Handy 3-4 small bladder. Early rancher isn't too bad. It's just alongside another task that you want them to do a lot of jobs of is bad. Specifically building. You're not going to want your rancher to be brushing instead of building the stuff. And they're going to be like, you have to kind of prioritize the brushing. And then it's like, if they're brushing all day because you have 3 full ranches, you're kind of just in a bad situation. The builder's not building. What's going on? Should be peeing in the pool. Yeah, man. Small bladder problems. I'm so worried that I'm get build supply operating and click it again on accident. So close. Grease monkey. Man, it was so close. Salima grabbing the dupe. Sniping it. Yeah, man, you gotta be on your toes, dude. Dive Master 2. Basic skill. Basic swimming 1. The swimmer, dude. Kai. Oh, man. That is pretty nice. You're gonna want Lindsay. I see you. Dig skill. That doesn't help. Please. How is it that we rolled so many times and didn't get a single mechatronics dupe? What is this RNG? What is this RNG? Oh, there it is. We got it, boys. All right, so now we get digging. Digging. What do we want with this guy? This guy will be digging. This guy will be dig specialist. How often are we going to be digging? We could dig back walls now, right? So that might be a thing. Dig decorator. Actually kind of solid. Because it's like, how often are you going to be decorating? Digging and farming. The thing with digging and farming is that I kind of want my digging dupe to yeah, man, you know how it is. It's like the dentist has bad teeth because they can't work on their own teeth. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen that riddle? You go to a plaza and there's two dentists in the same plaza. One of them has bad teeth and one of them has good teeth. Which dentist do you go to? And technically you go to the dentist with the bad teeth because he made the other guy's teeth good, because you can't work on your own teeth. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he makes the good artwork, but he has no ability to work on his own personal art. Nah, that's really bad, but like that's kind of the idea. Sus, you wanted Steve, right? I just wanted to make sure. All right. Yeah, suit wearing. Having him be a pilot's actually pretty good. Having him do planetary stuff. Oh, you wanted to be the builder. All right, so you get pay. That's good. Build, supply, operating. You're the mechatronics guy. The Pacific Mamba. Let's go with that, boys. We were in. It is time. Yeah, man, you gotta pay someone to build the home, dude. All right. It's been a long time since we played. I don't know how to make oxygen in the new DLC. We're gonna learn today, boys. My man is eating. Oh my god. All right, let's set this up. First things first. Let's go to the schedule. Everyone's working all day today. Make a new schedule. You guys get a break later on. Do it like that. 2-2 setup. No bath time yet. No shift alarms. I don't need the notifications. All right, good stuff. Printing pod. Get the free data bank. Let's go. 5% stress feels bad. Set the priorities. This is going to be plus, double negative. Not allowed to drive. Not allowed to cook. Not allowed to decorate. Goddamn. Not allowed to research. Not allowed to ranch. We want to limit the jobs for the specialist for those jobs specifically. Background is beautiful, dude. It is really nice. So pay is going to be build supply. And then Lindsay's going to be research operating. And then Steve is going to dig and tidy. We're going to set it up like that for now. We will have... no operating for... No, we keep everyone operating. I guess this is going to have to be our starter dude. What's going on, Frankie? How you doing today? I'm sneezing, man. But I'm excited to be back. It's been a long time. Oh, we get algae. Let's go. Oxygen diffusers are back. We get a geode of natty gas. This is, it really do be like that sometimes. Okay, clams, starnicles. Let's get the dupes in. Pay. Sus. Sour. If you guys don't know, Sus's name is the German version of Worcestershire sauce. I made that up. I don't know if that's actually true. You get the fishies. All right. We got to get the swimwear, right? Yo, we do. Hey, dude, you're going to be an anime girl. Oh, my God. They actually have an anime schoolgirl outfit. We got the short gloves that makes this work. Matches the hair. Frankie, man, you're better. You're better than the world famous streamer guy. That, well, he's kind of known for the bad damage though. Usually they wear the high socks, right? Let's go, boys. We got the main character in. Colored hair. You guys know the trope. Everyone in the anime has black hair except for the main character. They got the blue, pink, blonde hair. Let's go, boys. And then we have Lindsay is going to be Salima. Salima, you wanted Lindsay, right? You are not balloon artist. Feels bad. You know what? We're gonna have a bunch of anime schoolgirls. It's time. All right. The gloves match the socks. Let's go, boys. Pay is balloon artist. I gave you the new fish balloons. Unless you want the old fish balloons. Or the crab balloons. New fish balloons, though. Probably it. All right. We got the anime schoolgirls. We got the brown hair, kind of signifies support character though. Feels bad. All right. We do got algae. All right, what's the plant that we need to feed for oxygen? Oh, dude, this is already drowned. What's that plant again that needs light? Is that this? All right, oxygen. Created by... Oh, the bloaters make oxygen? I didn't know this. Fits me to a T. Wait, is there a plant that just makes oxygen? Am I crazy? Didn't we find something that was bubbling O2? That uses light from the beacons? Am I crazy? Don't I remember that being in the game? Floral coral. Right here. How come that's not selected in the database for oxygen generators? Not updated, boys. Feels bad. I see you, Frost. Welcome in. Waterweed can't drown. I don't know why we got the waterweed right here, though. And it's clearly... I don't know. It was upside down? Feels weird, man. Alright, we have a tide spring here. Salt water. Oh, this is salt water. Oh, I forgot. They changed the color of the liquid. I'm gonna get baited so bad. I'm gonna get baited so bad by this. The colors of water and salt water are so similar on the overlay now. Feels weird, man. Okay, so research portal. We got the chair. Blue coral needs to be in water, so we probably want to open this so the water gets inside. This is salt water, though, so we might be wanting to be a little careful with that. Salt water does work. We might want to keep the water and try to get salt water inside, or maybe replant this somewhere in the water as a O2 source. Yeah, we're gonna mix the water so much, dude. Temperature wise, this is cool. We start in the warm beach, I guess. Logos give us meat, they eat salt, they give us mucin, malt. Is this lime? It is lime. Okay, so we probably want to harvest these guys. Ooh, Gilgo. Sulfur into obsidian? What a setup. It spawned on sand and it fell down. That's probably what happened. All right, so these guys are going to be first ranch. New hatch. That kind of sucks. Mussel sprout. So I just want to double check this. This guy eats salt. We have a lot of that. We have poke shells. Try to get some standing shells for some fish food. We might want to also do bloaters because they generate oxygen for us. And then what is going to be our plant of choice? This is going to be the soda cane. 600k cows. They need salt. So we are just going to need a lot of salt. Okay. So salt, poke shells. I mean, salt for the soda cane. Salt for the slogos. Can I look up plants? What's here that could be... Oh, dude, this is from Don't Starve. Clamps give us pearls. Okay, so clamps aren't food. This is O2. The palm is going to be gumwood. So this is wood source, effectively. Noodles are you gonna grab Steve. This is decor. Pearls are gonna be important though. Okay. Muscles. Single. Okay, so this is the new muck root. Poof. Okay. Another decor plant. Pin pocket. Oh, this is later, right? This is food though, I believe. Yeah, it's just that it's the squid ink later on. Diamond plus uni at the sushi bar. Okay, soda cane is gonna probably be our staple. Salt sticks, fun times. Pin pokies are amazing. Tower kelp, I don't think we have to worry about this yet. We get the kelp bowls. Starnacles are phosphorite source. Beacons, eat that for lime. Ooh, beacons are gonna be nice. Tubilla. Plastic straight up. What in the world? Okay. Plastic straight up, huh? All right. Let's get it in. We will need to grab resources from the get-go. Probably gonna go out this way. Let's give Noodles Steve. Noodles, you're okay with Steve, right? All right, no balloons feels bad. Guess what, Steve? Or, I mean, Noodles. We believe in anime girl supremacy. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're gonna give you the merfolk merman outfit that you requested. We got you. Aquaman gloves. Wait. Aquaman shoes. Let's go Aquaman. It needs the long sleeves, man. He needs the full suit. All right, let's go. Okay. Oxygen seems legit. We're gonna let him swim. Grab the stuff. Zinc. Let's grab that. Oxygen that way. So I realistically want as much resource as we can. So I probably want to do something like this. Sulfur natural tiles. What is our metal? It is going to be this zinc ore that we got, huh? Let's go with the soda canes. Let them harvest the stuff. And then the thing is we might want to do something like that. I want the water to drain out from the mesh here. Oh no, it's a llama. Save yourself. Noodles got you. Noodles got you. That was not a prank. Dude, swimming is so nice. To be able to hold breath longer is so nice as well. Alright, so this is fresh water. right, let's stop right there. What's going on, Cthulhu? Welcome in. Beach episode. Yeah, man. You know, every anime has a beach episode where the anime schoolgirls gotta go to the beach, but we gotta buy a bikini. They haven't bought one yet, so, you know, they're just hanging out in the school uniforms. Don't need O2 mask if you have the breathing station. The breathing stations are low-key kind of nice, man. All right, so I kind of want to replace the floor, but I don't think we want to do that yet. Instead, we might just want to do a second floor first. So Taming Steam Geysers will be hot spring episode. The problem is that we're not actually going to get the hot tub for them. 14... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We go down this way. So 20 means door, 16. Yeah, all right. So that's going to be our perimeter. Randomly picked, doesn't really have any rhyme or reasoning to it. We're just going to set that up. Beach episode in the summer, how fitting. Yo, man. Really do be like that sometimes. All right, so this is going to be the toilet zone. We just got to get it ready. What's going on, Kuba? Welcome in. We were back to the Onis, boys. We were in. So a door is going to be there. We're going to need to get the wash basin here. Yeah, we're using the silt stone. The water will spill to the bottom where it should be. Not really too worried about that. Let's go grab the tech. Got the mini fridge. The bloater's gonna flop down too, probably. We're gonna lose the water weed though. What is this planet? Water party. Yeah, man, we swimming, man. It's the water episode of the anime. Yep, seem legit. Technically, I do want that tile there, and I want to get the outhouse there as soon as we can. Dude, that water swim is so funny. Tidal turbine, gaskets, and mesh. Let's go. Speed this up. We'll do 2x. Get this in. This is to allow the water to spill out. Let's get the first research station. Start getting mesh tiles there. For now, we will use mesh on this floor, just because we're spilling water into it. We're going to try to stop the salt water, though. Do we actually have a really good chunk of algae, dude? I'm impressed. How much do we actually have? Dig this. All right, let's get both of these priority 9. Let's mop up the water to stop the flood animation from being a thing. We'll want to get our ladders here. And then we know that it's going to be 3 door, which means power could be here. Yes. And then we'll have a door here. Go out this way. We'll let the oxalite chill. It's going to self-dig. We'll save a little bit of time. Let's get the power wire. And then we will get our first battery on this side. We're not going to run the wheel yet. Just going to let them do their thing. And we already got the toilet up, so we're good. feels like you're gonna need to use mesh air. I'm gonna try not to. I really want to have the move speed from the regular tiles, which is gonna be the main reason why we would try to prefer that. If we can. Also, I wouldn't mind if this fish actually flopped down here, dude. There's food down here. Right, we'll start up on our ladder. Get the first door set up. Only need to recoup loss of stamina. Oh, we're pooping, boys. And washing our hands. Let's go. No, they made soggy feet. So they did another thing. They added booties. Right here. New item. You could wear boots now. We were memeing about how they needed to add that in the game. They actually did it. Oh, we got germs. All right, put this to 10 million. Like, if it ever gets that many germs, yeah, we probably should try to knock it down. Dude, can we have you flop down the correct way? We'll probably have to save them. We will. We will. Just drain stamina. Oh, we don't have beds. All right, so they drain too much stamina swimming, so the schedule strat doesn't work as well anymore. Feels bad. They're all exhausted before they go to sleep again. Cyberdyne, welcome in. Yeah, man, we're gonna get our bedrooms on top of this when we can. I want to get my ladder up though. O2 is kind of included. All right, speed this up. Yep, they avoid slipping on floors too, man. The new booties are kind of legit. Less exploits. Why is fish not flopping to the water? It might not be close enough to recognize that there's a pool of water. He shouldn't be dying though, right? He's just not gonna give me any eggs. He just wants to keep his reproduction at 69. That's it, man. That's all it is. He just wants to keep the reproduction at 69. I can't fault him, man. Fish do fish things. They really do be fish like that sometimes. That's a new change, though. They made it so that wild critters, you could see a lot more of the stats. Let's open the doors. Let's also mop this up, clean it up a little bit. We don't have a pitcher pump for water yet, but we'll see. Oh, he's flopping. He's getting there. He's getting there, man. All right, man. We'll save him. Hey, he's saved. He's hanging out with the homies now. He's immediately going to eat. Haha, classic. Classic fish shenanigans. Cyberdyne. Everyone's taken, so you're gonna be taking dupe number 4, or if there's a specific dupe, let me know. All right, so we can start digging through this now pretty safely. Let's open this. Also start digging out this side. We're out of zinc. All right, we'll dig through some zinc right now. I like the bloaters. They're kind of like aqua puffs. So they're puffer fish. Not gonna lie, them giving you oxygen is kind of nice. Next free one. Got you, got you. All right, let's dig both of these. So they have to go up this way. And then we could seal this up with mesh tiles once we get to the zinc. Downtime, sleepy time, schedule time. Three-eyed fish, Simpsons reference. I mean, not really. Maybe. It's just that it's like... They kind of do that a lot. Like the Draco has 2 eyes on both sides. So they have 4 eyes. He does 2. He's just closing the ones up front. They just have like, you know, the character design's kind of out there. Wouldn't know if that's actually a Simpsons reference though, to be honest. A rancher would be nice so they could start leveling up, but we don't have a rancher. Oh no, we do. All right, man, we taking red. A hatch has no eyes. It's true. Cyberdyne, welcome in. Oh, balloon artist. You're going to get the old fish. We're doing all aquatic balloons today. We already have the new fish. Dude, they need a lifeguard outfit. We're going to give you the Popeye suit. Seafarer. There's no seafarer pants. Dude, that's kind of nice. The overalls. Or we give you the big belt. Let's give them the belt. Seafarer. I want gloves to match the stripes, man. I guess this is the closest, but the color don't match. It's kind of jank. Yeah, the blue don't match, dude. This is like the only one that kind of makes sense. Kuba coming in with a 40 stream streak. Shout out to you, Kuba. Thanks so much. Always coming out. All right, we're gonna go with the black shoes. Welcome in, Cyberdyne. He works on the crab boat. He got the gloves because the crabs keep pinching his fingers and he's mad at it. All right, you're gonna be ranching. And I guess farming. After that, you kind of just doing what you're doing. The ore holes. I don't remember those guys. We'll have to check those out. Awesome. Aren't the default swim shirts kind of like the guard outfits, or do they specifically wear the red? I'm thinking Baywatch, man. You know what I'm saying? You had David Hasselhoff, no shirt, and the red shorts. Use any mod, Kurt's Battle. You see this right here? Mass move. I could pick up these items and then move them here if I want. Now, default in the game, you have something called relocate. Does the same thing, but you have to click each item one at a time. This gives me a sweep button specifically. Not only that, there's a filter here. That would probably be a big one that's really good. Outside of that, I have smart mop. So if I click one tile, it mops the entire spill. So you don't have to do this, right? You just click one time and it just, you know, gets everything. I think that's it. I have pliers, but that's not really something because you already have disconnect tool. I get pliers because I could cut more than just one segment at a time. And then I guess sweep by type. I give a filter to my sweep button so that I could only pick up one item that I want to sweep. This is really good because of how we do the infinite storage with the dispensers later on. Info card mod doesn't work. I see you. Feels bad, man. The mod's broken day one. Classic. We're gonna keep this 2 ways for now, which kind of sucks because it's like ideally you don't want that. All right, speed this up. Get some bedrooms in soon. Oh, we got the... we could change the beds after we build it. All right. We are going to be going down here to the beach chair. Deconstruct and stream. I haven't played with that. I'm not actually familiar with it. I see you over there, Noodles. I believe that it is a decent mod. Alright, so we will probably want to ladder down a little bit. Probably into the lower area eventually. There's no more regular water up top. So I think breaking down into here is probably fine. This will eventually, I guess, be our CO2 pit. We got the big natty gas field to get started. It's like pliers, just for sweep and deconstruct. Helps with cleaning out wires, pipes, and such. I see. We have no water yet. I might want to just make this into a water tank. All right, let's put the tiles there. Get the makeshift bedroom. All right, booties for Cyberdyne. Because he doesn't have swimwear suit. Oh, it goes over his cosmetic boots. That sucks. His outfit is awesome, dude. The other thing to do, though, is to give him the skin suit. I don't know if I want to do that. I like his outfit, dude. He looked like a guy that works the crab ships. He goes out to the ocean, picks up the crab trap, takes all the crabs, puts it in storage, fights off the walruses that try to eat the crabs. Classic stuff. Alright, let me dig those two. Yeah, man. Classic walrus fights, man. There we go. Alright, we'll get our ladder on the side. That way we could have this be a one-way and they wash their hands properly. We got bedrooms, boys. Getting started. And then we'll build a proper floor here. That's how we roll. Dude, look at Noodles. He's like, I don't care if there's no oxygen here. I'm chilling with the fake wallpaper. Ah, yeah. Totally satisfied. He looks unsure if that was worth the price of admission. Y'all ever go get, like, food and you're like, eating at the restaurant and you don't want to make a face that makes it look like you don't like the food. You're like, okay, I'm eating this. I can't just leave midway through my meal. That's noodles right there, man. You're like, I don't know, man. I don't want to look rude. What's going on, Renee? Welcome in. All right, let's open the doors. You're doing a great job. I see you, Renee. You're also doing a great job because you tuned into my stream. So thank you, Renee. Hope you're having a good one. I appreciate all the people of chat, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. I know I haven't been playing a lot of Oni, but we're going to be back on it. We recently pivoted into, instead of doing a staggering stream where we do Oni every other day, we have Oni kind of like every day now. Kind of every day. Because it's like I'm not streaming on the weekends still. But you know, that means tomorrow's going to be Oni as well. And we're doing like back-to-back stream playthroughs of the same game. So that does mean at some point we will take a break from Oni again and play something else. But for now, we are on the Oni grind. How was the Pee-wee League? I skipped it. It's not bad to skip. There's a lot of good changes, but the game feels like it's kind of getting old fast. And the reason I say that is because of wait, what are you guys going over there for? The reason why I say that is because there's some good changes in the end game, but because there's nothing new really. I guess you could say that the new martial artist is kind of cool, and the new minions from the Spirit Walker is kind of cool. But the problem is that there's no new weapons, and it's the same skills that you used last season. Not only that, a lot of the stuff they added to the game is super buggy. Oh, I'm chatting with chat too much. My bad. We got the toilets filled up. Hey, Noodles coming up with the Prime. Thanks so much for the Prime. Using it on me. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 29's ad feed viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Let's go down like this. Should be good, should be good. All right, these logos. Can these guys swim? Got an ad and said, not today. Appreciate the primes, man. Thank you for the support. But yeah, I feel like when they do a mid-season update to release a new Ascendancy, / potentially add in a new weapon, that would be a great time to probably play again. Because at that point, they'll have something new. Bloated. Wait, does he not release oxygen unless we do something with them? No, no, he's just releasing O2 now. I see. That's the water release animation. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. They definitely don't drown. Okay, so I can't water drop lock them. It's basically, you know, what I was trying to figure out. I can't water drop lock them, right? The old school jail strat doesn't work. All right, research is done. Let's grab... What will we want to grab? Toilets would be kind of nice, but we don't really need toilets. All right, let's get up the power tech. Whole colony will smell like fish, feels bad. But not like mobile through the water like a scout. I mean, they're not going to be fast, but it's basically I wanted to trap them so that if we do breed them with the breeding stuff. Because, you know, they drop lime. It's kind of nice, man. Don't really need the mucin, though. Just thinking about the designs for that stuff. Alright, breathability is pretty bad. Looks like the bloatfish guys are not doing a good job. We do have algae, so we're just gonna go grab that. Oh, it's not dug out. Okay, we're just gonna go here then. This is gonna be the next spot to go. Poke shells for lime. Dupes are gonna get beat up while on the restroom. That's such a bad time. Could work though while we have outhouses. It's just one of those things where it's like feeding them is not gonna matter if we're not brushing them. All right, bedrooms are kind of set. Water is set. These are one way. We're going to avoid bionics for obvious reasons. Wait. They can't jump up 2 tiles. Oh, wait. They're not like Drecos? They don't climb up walls? I thought they did. Oh, wow. So they can't climb up walls. Okay. That means simple design. Simple design. Nothing too worried then. Having the options is nice, though. Gives you options to pivot. It's really something that I feel like a lot of games don't have. A lot of games just kind of force you, hey man, you got to do it this way. And that kind of sucks sometimes. Algae is in. The bedroom needs to be cleaned up though. All right, so ooh, we got the Prince Scepter here. Cool. We got the pea water biomes and the saltwater biomes right immediately next to us. Temperature wise, everything looks pretty good. Soda cane range is 10 to 40. We could grow it anywhere. Okay. Given how it looks, I think we're going to be going left for farming. So we'll probably do this way. Yeah, we're going to disable that, right? We're just not going to activate it. The buff the suits and boots for boops too much. Water isn't even a problem before ammo suits. Really? So they don't get stressed while swimming if you give them the swimwear plus booties. It's kind of cool, I guess. Can't really say I'm too mad about that. All right, next thing we're going to do is try to move the ration box food. Oh, on one tile high water. So full swim is still bad. Wait. Bionic dupes cannot learn how to swim, right? I actually haven't looked at that. Dude, the game looks really nice now because of the background stuff. Like, that's honestly really good. I like that change, man. They have a swim mod. And there's a swim booster. Bionics can't swim. They're a hunk of metal, dude. Technically. Now, I just assume that. And it's bad to assume. I know. But, you know, they have this big penalty with touching water in general, right? So I kind of just thought that, yeah, probably not gonna be able to do it. They're more human than they are robots, but humans are made of water and bionics can't touch water. Hack booster. Stress debuff to swim. Wow. You should be able to walk on water like walking on oxygen. Fix too many downside to the boops. It's probably people like not liking how the boops are like big downside. And they made the change to appease the people, kind of like how they added in classic size and spaced out. You know what they say? The people have spoken. You gotta give the people what they want. Alright, start getting some gum trees. Pearl. Wow. Operating build rocketry. A farmer. I don't have a farmer. This guy can't build and he's a plant murderer. I don't know if I should take this guy. Cena looks all around pretty good. We're gonna have her do the operating job. And then secondary farmer, I guess. Alright, we need to start getting some food. We really do. We have some soda cane up here. Get down to this area, get down to that area. She got no swimming though. Yeah, that's fine. Swimming is a skill here. So it's more so that it's like they'll get it eventually. They learn how to swim. But yeah, new swimming right here. So everyone could get it. Everyone can get it. Yeah, only the starter dupes have free swimming skill. Not everyone gets it off the get-go, unfortunately. The classic plant murdering farmer, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, man. Oh, sus. Oh my god. Sus, you good? Sus, you good, man? You working, man. Doesn't say trapped. Does not say trapped. Totally not stuck. We're just making sus work a little bit of overtime. You know how it is. Oh, there we go. You're free. Ha ha ha. Classic dupes. All right, let's do a little bit of math. Soda cane, 4 kgs. We're just gonna look at the database. 150 kcal per cycle. Does this cook? You add this in with nosh beans to get edamame. Okay. We don't have nosh beans yet, though. So salt sticks, 150 kcal per cycle. 6 for So 4,600. What is the math there? Let me put this in first. So 4,000 calories, 600 per cycle. Per 4 cycles. So to get 6 into that, it's 7. Okay, 7's gonna be pretty good. We're gonna go with 8 here. These are already on auto harvest. And we're gonna need to get some more seeds, which is fine. Let's do a little bit of clearing here. We will want the algae. A lot of oxalate in here too, so it's gonna help us out. Then we're gonna grab more algae going up. The sand collapse here is gonna be a little bit scary. Alien, you're gonna be grabbing Cena. What are we playing? What's going on, Gary? This is my main game that I normally play. This is Oxygen Not Included, colony management game. Basically, we don't have direct control, kind of like RimWorld. And we set up priorities for them to work. What we do is we set up the build design and we try to guide these guys to success. There's some objectives here we got to do. And we also have to stabilize the colony. So, you know, provide the food. In this game, oxygen is a resource, so they have to breathe, right? So that's also another thing. Stress management, disease management, food management. And then keeping the dupes happy. So they have something like morale, right? Everyone has no downside on the morale yet. Everyone's just kind of just living life. But yeah, this is my main game. I don't usually do a lot of like PoE. That's something that I wanted to play just because it's new league, you know, and all that good stuff. But yeah, man, let me know if you got any questions. Alien, I just want to make sure you good with Cena, right? If you want to claim this. Why are they underground? What happened? So, spoilers? When you play this game, you'll start getting things where you could inspect. And you get these data entry logs. And they kind of break down the storyline. So if you don't mind, I tell you, but technically spoilers. So I just have to, you know, put that out there in case, you know, you decide to play the game and, you know, want to figure it out on your own. Maybe you come to a different conclusion. This is their natural habitat. Yes. These are dupes. Don't get confused with humans. Question. I was about to create a new say. I haven't played in a while. Should I set the Scramble DLC section? Enable all DLCs? Okay, so Scramble you could ignore. That's only if you want to have some of the specific biomes that you kind of need for some of the specific DLCs. So it's like, let's give you an example. Frosty Planet Pack added in something called bonbons. You would otherwise never get this tree unless you add the frozen biome that's specific to the DLC. Right? There are some resources that you'll never run into. And as a result, or you don't run into enough. The DLC means nothing because you have no impact to the game without the resource. Maybe you get one of the baby seals, right? And it's like you want to ranch them and they eat the trees and you don't have sucrose. So it's like, well, that kind of sucks. That means you can't really ranch the new seals if the printing pod gives it to you. So it's only if you want to tap into the specific DLCs a little bit more. If not, I would probably just leave that untouched because that's actually what I did. I just leave them untouched. Let them not scramble anything. Everything's default. So that's all that really matters. Everything else should be the same. It's only if you want to splash in the biomes. because otherwise the biomes do not naturally spawn. You know how in Spaced Out, the planets are kind of predetermined with their composition. So you already know, like, oh, this is going to be the planet with metal and a lot of volcanoes. This is going to be the magma planet. They're going to basically add new biomes to some of those planets and maybe even your starter. That's what the scrambling is. But you could just ignore that, to be honest. Can you get those at random? Kind of. You could get one, but not the other. Sometimes. Sometimes you have to wait till cycle 500 to unlock everything. Because for the printing pod RNG, it's basically categories. There's a default starter list of things you could roll. There's a list of items that require you to discover it. And then after cycle 500, everything gets released. There's also soft points at 100 and I think 250, where certain things get unlocked earlier. But otherwise, RNG. Alright, we don't have enough soda cane, dude. But we have a little bit of food for now. We gotta build the supercomputer still. We're doing the research. You gotta believe, man. Alright, so these seeds are not available. 93.99, 52.87. No soda can. Oh, dude, how did this guy get down here? Dude, he better not fight the fish. Those fish. Oh, he came from this way. He better not fight the fish. We're gonna have to move him to jail once our rancher learns the skill. We're probably gonna make a Pokeshell jail, to be honest. We gotta build this out, grab the algae. We don't have a lot, but it's pretty decent. I probably do want to be... I mean, there's... Oh, dude, they killed the Sluggo. No, the meat. So sad. So sad, man. How can they do this? How can they do this? Soda cane, it is a funny name, man. Isn't there something that's like has a very similar name in real life? Zachy, welcome in. Alright, man. We're gonna get a ladder just so that we could grab the meat. But we're gonna keep the Pokeshells inside. Sodium sugarcane. Soda Poppin'. Isn't that the guy from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? That's what that is, right? Are we idle? This is a beach cave. What do you call those? The secret beach cave area? The cavern? The cove? I don't know what the proper terminology is. Alright, we're gonna want to grab the algae. We still need to make some space still. Alright, we're gonna have to bop this tree, sadly. And we're just gonna start digging. Grottos. Is that water-based? Let's grab the ranching stuff. I also kind of want to grab the hydroponic farm. Does that require piping? I don't remember that. Oh, we got stuck. Oh, no one has research skill. So Salima is our anime girl researcher. She needs to get some glasses. Those are not glasses. Feels bad. Alright, we do got water. She could do the research. Nice. A little bit of algae. Solid. We're going to be making a food area right here. And then we're going to start getting ready a ranching area right here. And then probably make a Pokeshell jail. That feels pretty fitting. Okay, so we do want to dig through here and get some tiles there. Cleaning the toilets. That reminds me, I gotta prioritize cleaning the toilets. Otherwise, they're gonna pee in the fish tank, and that's not good. Who's our rancher? Cyberdyne. Oh, that's so fitting that he's the crab man. Dude, yeah. Because he's going to be ranching the poke shells. He's actually going to do what I said he was going to do. Let's go. Are there materials that needs to be discovered or dig deeper for? Yeah. So if I go into oxygen, there's a question mark here. And that's because I haven't discovered the item in our playthrough yet. And there are resources in the different biomes. So you start off in a biome. You can see there's a pea water biome. This is saltwater biome. And there's other biomes deeper out. We're technically in the middle. And we're able to go out in different directions. Eventually, if you go all the way down to the bottom of the planet, there's magma because it's magma core. Look at that temperature range. Pea water. Yeah, the Dupes pea. But pea water stands for P dot water. Because there's something in the game called polluted water. When you use a toilet, you get polluted water. So it's P dot water. Because polluted is big word. I do the simple English. Sometimes big word do the hard time. So, you know, keep it easy. Alright, so we have food. We're going to be trying growing some more soda canes. I'm probably going to want to bop these for the seeds. We'll let that grow. Did we just bop the soda cane here with the sands? I don't think so. Soda cane 57. We'll leave that be. Soda cane 16, we'll grab that. All right, 77, we're gonna try to grab that as well. There is a pokey here. This guy looks angry. I don't want to mess with the pokies until we get our man Cyberdyne. Where's he at? He's gonna be Popeye, basically. Help us out with the Popeye stuff. He's just a sailor, man. So far, so good. I was a little bit worried about oxygen production, but I was surprised how much algae we got. Seems pretty legit. This salt water I'm a little worried about because it's on top of sand and it might actually have some problems. But we want to get a little bit of oxygen and food started, stabilize. Plan for a little bit of the future. This planet's comfy. I like not having to worry about anything. Comfy planet. Sounds like a good time. Okay. We'll do that like that. Should be good. Let's keep digging down because we can. This looks like we should remove that. It doesn't matter. We want ladders here and then do the U-shaped setup to get our starter food box. No, oops. No lip there. And then we'll try to move out the oxalite from there. Did we auto harvest that? And we did not. I do want to get to here, but I want to make sure the crabs don't beat us up first. Let's get these dug out. This is done. A lot of background salt too. I gotta remember that. What are their needs? So when you click on a dupe, they have health. They could get attacked by like the crabs over here are angry. So they will bust out their crab hands and attack us if we're too close. So make sure they're not damaged. I guess you could have them damaged. It's just not ideal. And then they have to have breathing. So they have, you know, lung capacity. So if they suffocate, they die. They have calories. They could starve. And then outside of that, the non-lethal stuff is morale and stress. If they stress out, they have a stress reaction. Like this guy's stress reaction, Noodles, is he starts getting mad and starts yelling at everyone. It's called Banshee. Salima, anime girl researcher. When they get mad, they start breaking down and crying. Ugly crier. Does not look good. We got Cyberdyne right here. When they get mad, they start vomiting everywhere. It'd be like that sometimes. But everyone's a little bit different, which is cool. Nothing wrong with being a little bit different. So this is pretty good. We have the seeds. We're gonna continue planting the stuff. So okay. All right, we're gonna want to dig as much as we can. Nothing wrong with Noodles, man. Noodles is cool. I like Noodles. I like Noodles. All right, we're gonna put the crab gel here. It's gonna be the Playboys crab gel. We're gonna need Cyberdyne to learn how to ranch the crabs now. Oodles and noodles. I need an airflow top for that, huh? We'll grab that next. And then we'll start getting some mess tables here. Been playing some ME1 Mass Effect. How is the Mako levels, man? I hated the Mako levels. Stuff was not the business. Hopefully, though, it's been a good time. It's not, you got the mods. Oh, I forgot there's mods, dude. It's probably developed pretty well, too. Forgot about the mods. They don't think be like it is, but it do. So you're doing an all achievement run in that? We're just doing normal spacing for a little bit of kind of like self-reminder. No suspensions, like driving a brick. Yeah. Rumor has it the Mako was the original design for the Tesla Cybertruck. I made that up, by the way. It's probably not true. New printables. Ooh, pemmican. That's hard to pass. Sweat corn. Ooh, that sounds bomb. Sweat corn requires peat, though, right? Yeah, we won't get that. All right, let's just grab the food. Let's keep that. No one is allowed to eat it. That's the emergency pemmican. We'll say the same with the nutrient bars. I have most of the achievements, just trying to get a few more in classes I don't normally play. I see. I believe it. Gumwood could work, but it's precious to burn that stuff. Okay. My man. Let's go noodles. All right, so we're gonna have them effectively breathe out CO2 and it's gonna spill into here. And we're just gonna try to collect it while they're eating. Like, that's honestly the best we could do. Sorry, y'all, I have to sneeze. Our research needs to continue. Let's grab the ranching stuff. We have 5 dupes. Let's get some more chairs for them. And I guess we need to get the flower pot combo stuff. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. I never thought they would add swimming. Yeah, man, me too. Especially after bionic dupes. The bionics were like, oh man, if we touch water, we start short-circuiting. Oh yeah, they're not gonna add swimming then. They added swimming. Oh man, who would have thought? All right, this is getting kind of ready. We're gonna do the drop lock setup there. We're probably gonna use Newson for the jail setup. All right, so door. You added CPR, so if anything does mess up, technically there's play now. Technically. It kind of makes sense after the rehaul jet suit path thing. Sounded like it was intentional. I was thinking jet suit based DLC, but swimming works too. Jet suits will never get the love that they deserve. Feels bad. You really do be like that though sometimes. All right, so let's get the water cooler. 6, 7. Let's put it here. Get the 8th dupe because we have 8 beds, right? Unreachable food. We have so much muscle tongue. That's kind of impressive. Muscle. Wow. Okay. Gives us the aquatic diet. Can't really be too mad about that. Farm overlay. All right, we're gonna bop the soda cane here. That is water weed. Probably gonna have to relocate that later. A lot of the soda cane is still growing. Once it's finished growing, we're gonna grab them. I'm impressed how many different things they gave us that generates oxygen, man. Not gonna lie. Feels like a decent chunk of stuff. All right, waiting for the CO2 to accumulate here. Schedule should be fine. We still want a way to get into the water if need be. Okay, so we are gonna want 1, 2 setup. We're gonna get the ranching building on top. I guess that means we should dig this. Oops, second door. Run the classic double door setup. Tile ladder there. All right, so refinement. Start getting a rock crusher. Let's Just do single wire from this way. Alright, Pokeshell Jail is almost ready. Looks like I do need this tile there. We will eventually have Pokeshell Jail Part 2 on this side. So that means I would probably want a tile set here. Though I probably want airflow tiles next. Alright, research is done, right? Yeah. Airflow, please. Where is that? Right there. Alright, Soda Cane is getting to that point where we could almost rely on it. Let's get the drop off. Oh, critter feeder automation. Oh, I don't get that yet. That's going to be the next one. Okay, I want airflow first, though. Still waiting for that. All right, so technically, I will need to create space. So let's start digging. Start getting some more algae. All the good stuff here. Okay, mucin. Let's go mop this up and get a drop of mucin right here. I feel like I'm not going to allow them to eat the lettuce yet. I probably should, though. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Andy. I see you over there. How you doing, dude? It does. New DLC stuff, man. Wait, Corallium to lime? Oh, wow. That's just naturally here, no? Yeah, it is. So we just naturally get a lot of lime. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it looks nice, dude. We got the, this is diggable, by the way. You could dig the background. Mucin in the micro musher recipes. Somehow they gave me musher. Lice loaf. Oh, instead of water. Oh, wow. Instead of water. That's not bad. Can't really be too mad about that. And water substitute, dude. Let's dig this. Get the door like that. Oh! They put the water inside the cooler, dude. That's not good. That's illegal, dude. Alright, we're gonna be digging, letting them do their thing. It's not water negative. Yeah, true. Alright, we're getting close to getting the Pokeshell Joe out. Did we do the mop? We did. Mucin this tile. You know what? Maybe we don't do this yet. So we get enough CO2 here. The debuff. What debuff? What do be the debuff? Let's bump these to a 7. There's a debuff from salty sticks. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow. I did not know that was a thing. We will consider that. We will consider that. For now, though, we just have to tank it out. We could cook this with something, right? Edamame. Alright. Nosh beans when we can. I didn't think they would add saltiness as a mechanic. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Wait, algae's not selected. There we go. 6 tons. That's healthy. All right. Let them dig. Let them do their thing. There's going to be a gum tree here that's not too bad. Ore hole. Everything here has 3 eyes, dude. They don't want to relocate, which is fine. We got the airflow tile now. We get the automation wire here that we know we're going to want. We will probably want to... We should do the forced evolution, now that I think about it. Don't need to do the mucin. We should try to do the forced evolution. And then maybe also bop these 2. Oh, I see. It's on this side. So we want to do that as well once we can. I don't know if we'll be able to do it though. A little worried about that. Okay. We'll leave this open, but it's gonna put a door there. Snack fruit. Cooking, ranching. Narcoleptic, though. We will take the snack fruit for now. I don't want to provide light for them. Alright, if they're not doing anything, we can work on that. Sugarcane. Okay, so that's going to be done. CO2 is almost ready. Soda cane's still growing there. That's fine. Danny shell is water specifically, so we have to move out the water for them, which is fine. Oops. There we go. So the thing we're gonna need is trying to figure out... Oh my god, is that pressure damage? Oh no, bro. Hey, I see you. What a price, man. Yeah, it's $9.99. I guess that's the conversion rate, man. $9.99 USD. Let's get some water there. Let's get this done so we get our room. Okay, let's think about this for a second. I want to try to force these guys to evolve the Sandy Shell, just kind of passively. And I'm thinking to myself, how do we do this so that we're not worried about it? I mean, they're going to be not happy. Maybe I don't worry about the Sandy Shell eggs for a while, and we'll ranch them later. Yeah, that's probably the easy thing to do, and just not think about it. And then this works then. Don't worry, man. It's not breaking in. It's in between. Just finish up some work and play it now. Nice. Good stuff. Let me know what you think, Cyberdyne. New DLC, I feel like it's awesome so far. I'm happy with it. The swimming, the game just looks better. It really does, man. There's no real way of like putting it. It just looks a lot better. Right, we're gonna steal the egg. Speed this up. Looks nice, but it'll be confusing at first. Yeah. It's so like, you don't think about the background tiles, but that's like a lot of salt for us. I feel like that frees up the ability for them to kind of design for appearance instead of worrying about resource balance, because they could just put it in the background. Like, look, this is all dirt. Not really too worried about dirt or algae. Oh, there's background algae here, dude. Let's go. A lot easier to manage resources, I feel like. Looks like we caught up on the soda cane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be good. The hush cup, yep, that's fine. CO2 still waiting. Move the Poke Shell egg so they're no longer big aggro. Clean this. Oh, clean this up. 2.5 dimensions. Technically, yeah. Let's go through a little bit. Technically, we kind of want something like this. All right, research continues. Smoker, I don't know if we're gonna need that yet. Sushi bar looks good, but it needs rad bolt tech. What would we want? Water sieve, probably. There's pea water everywhere, right? All right, we're gonna be expanding our food production by a little bit. We're gonna be digging out more right here so that we could start getting some ranches set up, potentially. We're at the end of our starting biome. More or less. Oh, yeah. Metal ore and glass. Ooh, damn it. Glassy. That's the new category. Okay, so pearl is glass. That's gonna be from the plant plums right here. Okay, cool. Let's get these set up. $350. That's actually good. And then Cyberdyne, Crab Rancher. Oh, we already have Sandy Shells. Let's go. That's actually what we're trying to go for right now. So there's somewhere. Look, the little blowfish had babies. We also got to wrangle this guy before he beats us up. We got our starter Great Hall boys. Not bad. Lot of algae. This is going to effectively be our sandy shell spot. We'll move these guys, clean it up. Get some sluggos. We're going to ranch them. We will have to deal with the... We will have to deal with the mucus, though. Ooh. Sneezing, boys. I apologize. I be sneezing. Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. For whatever reason, I've been having so much sinus problems. I'm just getting headaches all day. I have a headache right now. I had a headache all day yesterday too. After stream, during stream. And I feel like it's all because of my sinus. Sinus problems suck. Soda cane? I probably should grab that. This one as well. Thank you, Hunter. Hey, let's go. All right, that should work. So now they're happy. They're not going to be cramped, and they're going to be getting sandy shell chance. Sandy shells actually give you fish food, which is going to be one of the main reasons why we want to do that. Wait, I'm probably going to want to do this. And then we need to have the critter feeder, drop off plus grooming station. I think we're gonna do mesh tile, double mesh. No, mesh plus door. And then we do airflow here plus pump. And that solves our mucin problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That works out. We just gotta expend this out to 100. Shouldn't be too bad. They had a plant checkbox for the dig tool. Preserve the wild plants. Ah, I see. I wanted to dig that up though, because I needed to refarm. Alpa, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. P waters. I probably do want to get some reservoirs. We're not really using P water for anything. What can I consume it with? Oh, we get some reeds. I probably don't want to do that though. Oh, tower kelp. We get nori from this, right? Wait, what? Harvest it for nori, and that's for food. All right, fish. Oh, we also need it for the ore holes. Okay, cool. We're gonna do some nori, boys. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some sushi stuff. Fish ranching. Escargot. Logo. Escargot. We're gonna be growing these guys as well. And then there's meat right there we're gonna want to grab. I will be making some sushi, dude. I want to do a reservation, sir. A stinky. You gotta do... Okay. If we get one, we'll try to get you in. If we get a stinky, man, we'll let you in. We'll let you in. Alright, so this is safe. And then we're going to want to go in this way. Dig all that. And then we'll get into the print center room. Cool, cool. Let's dig a little bit inside to get a little bit more vision on the right side. There is going to be the thimble reed here too. I use like 400 pieces of nori a day. Damn. Supply tidying murderer. Classic. Dig, research, build, mouth breather, anemic. What a combo. A cooking, suit wearing doctor. We don't need the cook yet, but having one would be nice. Though meat to supply right now could be pretty solid. Getting the early game hauler. Tidying supply store. Let's go, boys. The hauler is here. He won't be doing too much digging. He won't be doing too much. No, actually, just digging. We don't want him doing, probably. Meep's a beast. He's strong, dude. He's that one guy at the gym that you're like, he doesn't look that strong. And then he's bench pressing double your weight. You're like, God damn. This guy's a beast. I didn't think about this, but we don't really have a source of radiation. I didn't think about this. There is no radiation. The light sources don't provide any. This is going to be interesting, man. How we're going to get Radbull tech. No rads. There's shine bugs on the map? Or did you get that from the pod? Second planet. Maybe second planet, yeah. You got it from the pod. Oh, man. So we have to keep shine bugs if we get them. Fun times. Lab, latrine, barracks, great hall. Solid start. Yeah, you get a lot of oxygen. There's also a lot of algae. It's been pretty good. Muscles, gum palm, slow goes. Dude, the polluted oxygen is on... Oh, no. I thought this was solid tile. This is back tile. Dude. I feel like there's going to be a lot of instances where you get baited. Yeah, the dupe could just jump on this ledge. It's a back wall. Oh, no, bro. I was like, why is there gas floating on top of this? Is that new? I was like, no, that's not solid wall. It's back wall. Like, oh, I see now. Feels bad. I got baited. All right, CO2 is almost accumulated enough. We have enough metal to get that started. We will need a little bit of power here, I suppose. But I kind of want to get the bottler next. Radioactive biome. Do we get the geode with the uranium? I guess it depends on how much rads. So you know how there's normal back wall here that you can't dig? That's what it becomes. Now, of course, there's probably a situation where there's back wall on top of space exposure. That's going to be probably near the top. But otherwise, there's going to be a normal back wall that you would typically have. It's just, you know, for the case of how that works, it's going to be a little different. Someone move the egg before the Pokeshell beats us up. And then I want to keep digging. A little worried. It's probably fine. So 100 is here. Whoa! No dig the back wall. No dig the back wall. Almost messed up, boys. Alright, and then we will add tiles here. And then we'll do the door setup. What's that tile? This is zinc. Oh, this is soft though. 2 tile thickness, we believe. We believe in 2 tile thickness. No one has dig skill. Noodles, Aquaman. You see how buff he was in the movie? Of course he's gonna have dig skill. So does Bagwall do anything new? It's new resource. So it's like this salt, you dig it out, you get salt. So it's really good. Like if you think about it, you could now have a lot better looking maps and then dump the resources you need to kind of balance and survival in the back wall, and it's not impacting anything else. So it's like you could guarantee a starter area with algae now without actually having algae on the map. There are plants to grow on back wall. There are buildings, and I don't know about plants. I guess you could argue the Starnicle is one of them. But isn't this a plant, or is this yeah, fertilization? I guess it's a plant then. There's buildings and the Starnicle is right here. But yeah, some buildings now need to be anchored on a back wall in order to float. Right? Because sometimes, you know, you put the building on the floor. Some of them now specifically require to be on a back wall, and you could just build, you know, drywall once we unlock that to replace the resource. But yeah, that does exist. All right, man, the water's about to run out. Let's go into here. First ranch, boys. We're gonna be in. Danny shells are coming out. Pokey shells are put in jail so they can't beat anyone up. Danny shell, let's go. All right, and I probably also need to make a deposit for the salt water. I'm considering that, man. I might have to drain this down here so we could get into the salt biome. They can't be planted by pips. They need platypips. Wait, could you have a pip plant a Starnicle on a drywall background? Wouldn't that mean you need flying pips too? Just saying. Otherwise, how do you reach the back walls? Flying pips would be the ultimate menace. They just fly in, grab a seed, and fly out. Oh my god, dude. That is the ultimate menace right there. Slogos, you guys are 12 each, despite being small little slugs, huh? Okay. I guess that's fair. ESP in vacuum. But are they adding back rooms? Yo, man. It's locked behind the password right there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, no way. It's right next to each other. How lucky. Dude. Dude. That's so good. I get that immediately. That's actually really nice. All right, so we will run out of water at some point, so we're gonna need to start sieving the pea water. All right, so we have a ladder here. Basically, water tank 4, 5, that's 10. This is gonna be 12. We'll be able to capture all the water that way. Are you gonna use it? I will use it at some point. I don't know if we'll use it immediately. But I will try to play the DLC for the DLC stuff. Where is my water bottler? Right there. Behind the toilets. Okay, cool. Slow goes. This is gonna be 8, so we hit the 96 threshold. What do they eat? Consume salt, poop out dirt. There's molt for lime. All right, so dirt source. Kind of nice. Let's get salt here. Not bad, not bad. We'll get a bottle drainer on the side. Let's clean up the area for the critters. You know, we're not animals, even though they're animal. Whoa! Don't move the pokey shells. Wow, this moves pokies now. Wow, they made mass move. Able to sweep critters. Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess that's kind of cool. Kind of works out, kind of works out. I will want to move that out tile so that we could have a sensor here. That way it's not as active as it's every time they release mucus. Oh, dude, what is the viscosity of this? What's the max mass on a tile before it spills over? Is it 10 kgs? Or did they just poop on it 10 kgs? It's 100, okay. Wait, do they not create mucus if it's already mucus there? Is that how that works? There is not a single tile here that's above 10. You could use it as a replacement for water in some of the food recipes. That's interesting. All right, have them work. Let them set that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 dupes worth of salt sticks. Probably want to get some more, to be honest. Used in the beta, I'm finding they still produce it. Okay. It's just that there's not a single tile here that's above 10 kgs. I find that weird. Fun liquids, boys. All right. Let's get 2 more tiles here. This is just going to be a saltwater tank. All right. These guys, this guy, and then we're going to break into these guys. Waterlogged to an ocean. Dude, I did that in the beta and it didn't work. It flip-flopped the mucin with the salt water. I mean, I guess it worked because it allowed us to make it work still. But for whatever reason, it flip-flopped with them. Dude, it's funny. The dupes that could swim are swimming in this. That's so jank. Oh, he's already pooped a little bit. All right, we do want to keep going through this. Oh, meat. Feels bad. It's gonna be weird, man. These slow goes are meat source. I don't know if I consider them a meat source. No, I'm saying, man, there's slugs. Is that legitimate meat? Air quotes meat. Wait, is there a sluggo here? Oh, I thought that was a wrangled slug. That's a lot of mucin, dude, for no reason. All right, we're at 3 out of 8. Once we move them out, we're gonna clean up the area where they were at. These... They don't leave mucin on top of mesh. Oh, that's interesting. Is that on purpose? They're small, Draggle size, shorter lifespan. Not really hatch equivalents. Yeah, hatches give a lot of food. To get swimwear, it's kind of nice. They're not leaving the mucin on the mesh, because otherwise it would drip through. Maybe we just didn't give them enough time. Alright. There's already polluted oxygen from the toilet, so I can't really be too mad about that. And then drain the water. Oh, that's spilled off? Oh, what a scam. What a scam. Mop up the salt water, boys. I can't believe that spilled like that. God damn it, dude. I can't believe that actually spilled the way it did. It just flopped out, man. That should have been illegal. All right, that's good. Mop up the salt water. I guess we should mop up the regular water so that we don't get the people without the booties. Get the soggy feet debuff. Do a little bit of digging. Okay, so these have to be in pools. Atmosphere. They can use salt water or regular water. Okay. And then it needs to be grown in a farm plot. Okay. Norway's gonna be a little bit nice. Does anything eat the nori? The little kelpals? Nothing? Nope. They eat it. The ore holes do. Feels bad. I just saw them eat a kelp. Scary times. Alright, we're gonna have to make some weird ranches. 5 out of 8. Research continues. So we got the water bottler. We got the water sieve. Let's get the water res. Bottle filler. Pipe pumper. We're gonna need hydro sensor. Now I'm looking at this and it's like, I don't think they're actually gonna get... Oh no, the mucin is stacking up. Let's go, let's go. The iron boys, yep. Getting that sweet, sweet iron that everyone needs. Alright. I'm gonna be digging this up. We're gonna want to convert a little bit of the pea water because we're not gonna have enough regular water. I wonder if we could get away with no spawn. Not because of the algae, but because of the bloaters. I wonder if we're going to be able to do that. %per cycle. That's what? 12 times 100, 8.5. So it's 1 water weed per bloater, I think. Is that actually 8%? Is that actually 8%? Because that's 96. So it's like 8.5. That's probably okay. Okay, so we have a little bit of basic math for that. 8.5. I could probably also start looking at my salt. We have a lot though, so we're not really too worried. Alright, these guys are a little bit angry, but they're not going to get cramped, so we just leave them be. It's not spilling over yet, so we just got to give them some time. We're going to get to the sandy shell. Okay, so these guys are going to be in a set water tank. We're going to grow some sandy shells here. This also means we need to build the anti-cramping mechanism that I guess we'll build right here. All the sand all the time. All the salt water all the time. Okay, no power on this yet, but we don't have to worry too much about that. They're not making mucin that fast. Teleported to the second planet A. There she is. We found the first biome of the survivor. She wants 36,000 kcals of sushi. So she doesn't die, I believe. So I think we take our time with that. We have no rad source, so we can't even make sushi. Huh. So I didn't think about this, but do sandy shells need to be Oh man, yeah. We might not be able to do anything with sandy shells. We might have to wait till we get like the underwater fort or something. Right? Am I crazy? We still can't brush sandy shells. I'm just thinking about the ranch for that. I don't think we could brush sandy shells yet still. Oh, I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet? I have it, but it's not here. How come it's not here? Oh, it's a station. I guess, yeah. So this does work. This requires the background tiles. Does this work on Pokies? I hope it does. I don't want to make a ranch for them and it doesn't work. Aquatic grooming station. Okay, submergible. All right, so we can't branch the Poke shells yet. We kind of just have to leave them alone. That's fine. The other things to require a fish tank. So getting a Paku might be pretty good for us still. So there is a Paku here. I feel like getting a Paku might be still pretty good. Or maybe we do a bloater tank. I need to consider what type of ranching we want to do. Technically, this ranch room might be a double for the Slogos. So there's almost no land critters then, huh? Poke shells. I kind of want food from them, so I want to evolve them to sandy shells, which means we got to have them in water as well. You have to groom the Paku unless you make the fish treats. That kind of sucks. Which is fine, I guess. We could do that. And then I probably do the bloater ranch. Okay, so water weed just needs salt water now. That's not that bad. Okay, okay. Research is done. Aquatic water fort, we can't do anything with that. Smart battery and power, probably. We have algae for a while. We're gonna have the Slogos getting started. I want to get more water for research and other things, so we're probably gonna want to start filtering this water. Guess maybe you don't want to do too much. We'll just pull it up from this level and try to get the water res set up. Or maybe want to build this out first. Yeah. All right, so we could probably dig this out. We won't get stuck. We'll have the dispenser coming out tech soon. We'll get that soon. We're not going to need it yet, I don't think. Already got the molt. Okay, so we'll get a little bit of pea water to filter to regular water because everything else is salt water. We need to make a bloater farm to see if we could avoid doing actual spawn. I don't feel like it's worth, right? Let's look at the math here. 15 kg per cycle. This is 20 kg per cycle. So it's 20 for 15, effectively, because it's about 1 cycle per plant. So what is the math here? Oxygen is 1 kg water for 888, right? So 20 to 15 is 75. Technically, the SMOM is a lot better, and you get hydrogen. And it makes me feel like growing the bloaters may not be worth it. They are a source of fish fillets, though. So it might be only worth if we could pit plant. Do a beacon coral ranch for oxygen. 150 grams per second. Does the star map count for spoilers? I mean, this is just information here. We know we could look at this. But it's like, we've kind of already seen the biome too. Oh, there's a bee biome later. Basically, I'm trying to plan out how we want to solve the oxygen problem. Since the corals are underwater, they should never pressurize. And they don't require fertilization. No, they do. They require lime. You know what we might do? We might do this immediately to get pips. Or is there a pip biome here? They do have a forest biome, so maybe we do get pips naturally. Alright, can we check this out? Oh, shine bug. Natural shine bug. What's going on, Corgi? First time playthrough the new DLC? Yeah. I checked it out in the beta branch, but we did it in sandbox form. Oh, no pip. No pip. We might need to get the pip to kind of like do everything that we want to avoid a spawn. Maybe. I feel like that does work. Can you introduce it a bit? So basically they got a new planet pack, right? Kind of like Frosty Planet Pack. They introduced swimming as a mechanic. So there's a swimming skill now. And if you get the swimming skill, you're able to swim in water. That's the big thing. These are background tiles. You could see right here, natural back wall. You could dig this for resource now. And then they added a lot of fish plants. Seahorse, bloaters, coral. You know, the pockets are still here. Beacons. And then there's the new tidal spring. For the most part, though, you can just look at it as a fish DLC. And an ocean planet. Swimming got added in. And then background tiles. That is the quick and dirty. I feel like we should probably use these. But yeah, it looks very nice. I like a lot of it so far. But this is my first playthrough, so it's like, that's really all I got. right? Because I haven't really looked at this too much yet. This would be our first playthrough, so we'll see what we have in store. A lot of sushi stuff too. We got a sushi bar. So we're probably gonna stop ranching. We're gonna need to do this to get the slow go eggs out of here. Pokeshell gel is made. And then we have these bloaters to help supplement a little bit of oxygen. Oxygen do be pretty good. Is there a cook yet? Not yet. We do have Meep. That's a hauler. Alien never responded. So we're just going to give him Cena. Oops. What? How did this change? There we go. Not a balloon artist. All right, she joins the anime schoolgirl supremacy. She will get the... we need matching. Matching glovelets to the socks. We want short gloves for this. All right, we'll do yellow. All right, Xena's in. I don't know, man. I don't know how the sailor outfit came to be. I just know that it's popularized by a lot of the animes. But yeah, I don't actually know, man. We'll do the double door setup as we normally need, and we'll just do the airflow right there. Still have water. Didn't actually get a pip. There is a shine bug. I don't want to do a shine bug reactor. We might want to just look for a radioactive biome to get started with the Radbolt stuff. So we could ignore that. We're just going to be thinking about oxygen then. We technically have enough survivability on food and calories. It's going to be breathing. Long-term breathing that we should really focus on. Because we do have algae, 11 tons, right? So we might want to try to get a pip from the setup. And then start doing the flu coral plus the light source. And then we could just natural plant them. Does anyone know if the flu coral needs to be on 3 natural tiles? Would you guys happen to know if that's actually a thing? Yeah, for pit planning. Need one tile. Okay. Thank you for the info, yo. I see you over there. We'll try it. We could always add another one, right? If we need to. Let's see. We will need data banks for that. That's going to be the downside. But we only really need just 1 pip egg. So going to space and doing data banks. Wait, we wouldn't have plastic. Try to get plastic from the new plants. What is that called? The tublia. Sulfur. 200 kgs of plastic. That's probably going to be at the bottom of the map, though. No way of really getting... I mean, we could just do space scanning to get some data banks for now. And we just have to get to the top of the map. I do want to get some water, though. Alright, so that means I probably want to get telescope first. Oxifern Kai, the new dupe. Second rancher wouldn't be bad. Oxifern C to get rid of CO2. Supplemental oxygen. Yeah, the flue coral is pushing the water tiles. I could see that, yeah. Do we want to get Kai? He could be the main protagonist amongst the anime girls. And he's just a surfer, dude. Research ranching decorator. Will we get another Kai? Alright, we'll take Kai. We'll eventually need more ranching to get done. Easy to assemble, welcome in. Dude, he's gonna be going to swim to do the fish grooming. It's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be the main reason why I considered it. Ranching, and then his secondary job is decorating, and then it's research. I guess he could help out with the minor research. Wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we already have a rancher and he doesn't have skill yet, so we just let him do that. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of pea water filtered out. And then yeah, this is causing the pressure damage. This is gonna self-entomb, I think. It's kind of funny how that works out. Let's let this spill. Let's not do it like that. So let's do this like that. So we'll have access into the ocean, all the fresh oxygen, and then we could go save the coral from self-entombing with the pressure. All right, that's a drip. Salt water. Let's go. And then we could just let them swim down and take care of business. Bump that up. I forgot they need to be brushed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have enough for 6 dupes. All right, we'll need to get another set of the soda canes. This shine bug, I want to avoid. Oh yeah, this is water. That's actually gonna be kind of nice. Let's get this built. We're gonna start pumping the water. And then we need to think about going to the top of the map. Oh, ethanol. Power source. Alright, so with that, we could start digging. That way we could free up some of the spots and connect the ocean. CO2 bubble looks so jank like that. We're gonna dig up the sand so that if they do break stuff with pressure, I don't have to worry. Look at them swimming, boys. Let's go. That way we don't have to worry about the pressure damage and then causing the sand to collapse on top of them. Okay, is there anything there? We're basically checking to see if we could uproot some of the sand. Pressure damage here though. Let's put airflow here so that it can't break. I love swimming so much. It's so fun. Dude, I didn't think they would add it, but I feel like they did it really well. I like the animation. How it's pretty fast moving has been nothing but a plus. It's been pretty good all around. Not gonna lie. Everyone's gonna be swimming one of these days. I don't know how to swim, so I could never join the colony. If I go to someone else's stream and they give me a dupe, I am gonna put that out there. You can never give me swimming ability because I don't know how to swim IRL. I'm gonna be the dupe that's a handicap. Let's go, boys. Too real for me IRL. Alright, so they're gonna be able to run this. We'll be able to get some water. That way they could use that once this runs out. CO2 is kind of jank still, but this is fine. And then we do want to get to this guy, the angry Sandy Shell. We're gonna move the egg. So he's not gonna be mad. Alright, we did a lot of the digging so that there's no more self-entomb with the coral. Pretty good. I'm thinking about dumping salt water here. Just so that this could start producing some oxygen. I'm considering it. Get out, get out. You stole the egg and he be big angry. Ooh. He's cool now, he's cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Harvest ready. I'm scared to harvest this because I know the seahorse is going to attack us. Okay, so this is going to be our first little ocean. We could dive in. I think that means we go up this way. Because I want to get to the top of the map so we can start getting data banks and start doing this setup. Oh, before we do that, let's get the dispenser. Dude, what's wrong? What happened? Asmodi was nerfed. Oh yeah, with the fight you had with them. I didn't want to tell that to you because you had a fun time, right? They nerfed them again? No way. What did they change? They already, I believe they already reduced his damage. They removed the melee range insta-kill. Oh, the shockwave steps. They actually fixed that. Okay. Yeah, that move is way too broken. I'm surprised it took them 2 seasons to do that. But yeah, there was a lot of people that were saying he's balanced, he's fair, he's fun, you're just bad at the game. There was people that were advocating for him to not get nerfed. Delirium monsters also got nerfed. What? Easier to farm now? I'm having an easy time already. They're making it even easier. What's that commercial? Make it easy on you. Blah, 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 blah. What's that? Ah, man. We make it easy. Easy on you. I remember there was like a jingle on the commercials. I don't remember what that was for. God damn it. Living spaces. No, that's not it. Dude, I don't remember, dude. But yeah, they're making it easy, dude. Feels bad. Okay, now why is this offset in a weird set? 7.5 kgs O2 right here. Pressure damage. Oh yeah, not in the area. I feel like that sometimes. I think that means we could dig this. Jump down into the water. Try to come up this way, because this is soft, no abyssalite. I mean, we'll probably have abyssalite digging by then. I probably don't need to worry about it too much. Dispenser tech is good. Let's go for the telescope. Salt the sticks. A lot of bosses and player dying related to things are nerfed. Did they fix the ritual thing to actually do what it said that they would want it to have? We don't want all the bosses to appear at the same time. It's going to be gradual. And you know what we got in Ritual? All the bosses appear at the same time. So maybe they fix that? I doubt it, to be honest. It'd be good if they did fix that, though. Because it feels like that's not intended. We need to make sure the one pip that we get does not drown. That's going to be fun. Alright, so let's start doing some digging. Our starter fish pool with the bloaters are chilling there. I think we just want to keep them there as long as we can. We'll actually try to dig this, have this go down as well. They nerfed some damage from rituals, a bug that TPs you out of them. Oh wow, there was a bug that did that. Did they fix the if you die to a map boss, everything gets removed? Like if you get to a map boss and you're like, I want to kill the boss first, and you didn't do a ritual or a breach or something, and then you die to the boss, they make it so that everything else gets removed from the game. So you wouldn't be able to actually go back and do the breach. All the monsters are removed from the map. It's this weird thing, man. That was something that I kind of disliked about the how they did that. Whoa, back wall oxalite is a thing? And it doesn't off gas? Wait, hold up. Back wall oxalite and it doesn't off gas. Is that because I'm pressured? That's kind of cool, man. Can't really be mad about that. Okay, so this biome, we might be better to just spill the water into here, so that the ore hole could be relocated. I kind of want to clean this area up. I really like the detail of the natural tiles. Feels that depth of water. Dude, the map looks pretty. That was the one thing I never really thought about that I kind of appreciate now, is how nice the game looks now. Because before, it was never there, and we never really had anything to compare it to. Except for maybe, what, wallpaper? But you know wallpaper, that shit is man-made. There's no way that's gonna look like as good as the natural stuff. So now it's like, it's nice. Yeah, man, I'm not digging it. I'm waiting until I need it first, and then I'll dig it. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna wait. Once we need it, that's a different story. But for now, we chilling. We chillin', man. In the words of John Cena, Bing chilling. Y'all know about the Bing chilling. So good, man. So good. I ran out of salt and then measure. I had to dig some. Yeah. Be like that sometimes. Alright, looks like my dupes are chilling. I never got the water sensor. I probably should. And then how are we up here? We still got to set that up. What's Corallium for? This gets crushed into lime. You see that? They give you lime tiles, dude. Lime source. Alright, looks like my dupes are kind of idle. Give them something to do. Let's try to set this up. Wow, do I need that? Yep, it's nice, man. It is nice. Let's see. This is gonna be collecting our CO2 now. We could probably remove this now that we're coming down through this way. And then tile that way. Let's get rid of this. This is gonna be our CO2 pit. This is a lot of salt water. We gotta go to the lady. Alright, doing a little bit trimming while we can. This is probably all gonna be safe. And then I think... Oh, my man's stuck. I've been enjoying the beach chair buffs. It doesn't take as long, right? It's kind of nice. Not taking as long is pretty good. They did that, right? Made it not take as long. Boop. Swim. Try to go down in here. Hoping it doesn't cause too much water to spill. I'm glad to give you a free sample of the starter biome. And it's still +5. Nice. Dim light. There's no light there. If it works, it works though. Can't be too mad. Alright, so we're going to be on the mission to go to the top. I feel like normally you want to go down, but we're going to go up instead. You know what? No, I do want to dig that and check it out. I still think going up to get the Abyssalite might be better. Who's my dig skill? Who's this guy? Noodles. Abyssalite. Let's go, Noodles. This is soft. Alright. We'll get up to here. Dude, the obsidian. Hopefully he levels up again in time. Down is fun. It is. I just want to use this though. So this is going to need databanks, but they made it in a patch where if you start telescope scanning, and we're teching that up right now, you effectively get databanks. So that way we could just start getting a pip. Use that pip to plant some of the new plants, and we create kind of like a new water enclosure that way. So that we could avoid building a spawn. I hope it works, but it's an idea, right? Want to utilize that way. I didn't try that yet. I was just focused on recruiting the new dupe. Oh yeah, this guy. Aqua woman. Works out, works out. But yeah, I'm focused on survival right now. I need to make sure my dupes be doing good. A little bit of digging. Let's get these. Got our all natural CO2 pit. Oh yeah. So are these guys cramped? Yeah, they are. Okay. So let's lock the doors. Copy paste this. Who's our ranchers? Cyberdyne. So Cyberdyne is going to be not allowed here, but he's going to be allowed here. This is going to be eggs, Slogo eggs, priority 9. All right, let's go. Yeah, my beta base was a mess. That's not fixed. Nerfed a bunch of bosses. The Get Good community is probably mad at it. Those are the people that play like a meta build and laugh at the people that don't play a meta build. So it's like, I don't really care what they think. The game is not at a good point for new players. That's, I feel like, one of the things they should actually lean into. Make the game good for new players, man. Was having oxygen crisis and now oxygen overpressure situation everywhere instead. Hey, man. First world problems. First world problems. But hey, man, can't be mad. Can't be mad. Gotta make sure the O2 be included sometimes. Osmani was a horrible experience. I would have been okay with the difficulty if they removed the RP walk of shame. That is the ultimate slap in the face. You die, you have to slow walk your ass back. And it's like, dude, this is so pitiful, man. Little bit parched. Guys, I'm gonna get some water. This ocean salt water is, you know, hitting me. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. A dupes be idle feels bad. All right, let's get that started. Got the ladders in. Free oxygen from here is kind of nice. Oh, liquid lock. I guess that's pretty good for when we get to the top. We're already at the top. Oh, that's close. That's actually really close. I'm kind of impressed how close this is. That's kind of nice. All right, so that means... Whoa, 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 whoa. No meteor showers. Cool, cool. So this is going to be not too bad. Okay, let's start pulling the power wire then. Makeshift power wire setup. We'll let this just off gas. Slowly, surely. Research. Telescope tech is up. Bottle drainer wouldn't be bad. I guess we could start grabbing the deodorizer. We're going to be trying to do some space scanning for databanks. Activate this. And then now that we could do abyssalite digging, we probably do want to do ladders here. And then do a small setup like that. I am actually considering doing oxyfern for the CO2, man. Something about the ocean makes me want to do like green playthrough. Try not to pollute. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look at the little babies. Put a critter trap inside. 5 out of 8. All right, so we do have water for the research. All that's going to be good. DLC for all ranch farming challenge because the critters do a lot. Yep. What is that bright blue liquid? Ethanol? This one? This one is ethanol, yes. This one is salt water. If you didn't know, Maddie, they retextured salt water. And then regular water is right here. Ethanol is not new. You could use this in the petroleum gen. Some critters produce this. Let's just look at the database. Some plants need it. This guy produces it. Otherwise, it comes from trees. I haven't really messed around with the tidal springs. I probably should. Do a tidal turbine. Might as well. We have one rubber gasket. Oh, wow. He gave this to me for free. Check it out. Why not? Yeah, we'll check it out. Check it out. Love the new salt water. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get debated so many times. Oh, look, we have water. Nope. Water, salt water. Oh, no, bro. Classic situation. All right, so we're going to do that for databanks. Free power, why not? Yeah. Tidal Springs is cool. I've been scared of confusing the salt water and regular water together. Brine's still a thing. They added a new water type called polluted brine, if that helps. But yeah, they've kind of made it a new resource as well. So there's polluted water. There's also polluted brine now. I don't remember. I don't have it nearby, so I can't show you. It might be green, but a different shade. But yeah, sadly, I can't show you yet. We are not doing anything with the CO2. Let me get the canister filler tech next. And then we'll just start bottling it up. Oh no, bro. My dupes almost got stuck. Is it in the databank though? Do we know the thermal capacity and all that? Yeah, it should be. Unless it's undiscovered. Dark green, murky black. No problem. Yep, abbreviation. I told him that I couldn't show him the new water type. Yeah, but for the most part, it's basically just water, right? 36.409. You get... Ooh, batteries. Dude. I think it's gonna take too long to actually do this, right? I want to intercept the charge. That's what I'm thinking. We should just intercept the charge real fast. I don't think it's actually worth. We should just skip this for now. Has a funkier thermal property though. Funkier? Describe funk? I thought that's music. Funk fresh. Hit him with the beats. All right, we got to get the access code. The one data bank we got. Grab the canister filler. Yeah, we don't need to go to the top. Let's start setting this up. We'll go to the top afterwards. We will probably want to do a starter pump here. And then we could do an airflow setup here. Have this come into it like that. And then we just have to get some power here. And then I probably just want to do signal switch. Keep it simple. Gum wood. Key water. Oxyferrin. Let's get the ladders built. Let the dupes work. Let the dupes work. Downtime. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Being hydrated is good times. Especially now that it's getting a little bit warmer. Make sure to be taking care of yourselves, you guys. Make sure. We're gonna do some more digging of the biome because we should. We're gonna like the oxalate kind of just off gas here. Technically, this is a liquid lock, so we're not really going to worry about bleeding out any of the gas. Though I'm probably going to mop this up, and then we're going to drip this water. Probably right here to get a liquid lock going out. Key water version of brine, better for using in the aqua tuner. I see. Is it a wider range? Minus 25, 106. Yeah. The dirt does make it slightly better, it seems. All right, we're going to grab gas res. Oh, this is another arbitrary biome. This is chlorine, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, we get the nosh beans. Let's go. All right, we do want to grow nosh beans. Funny enough. We do want to grow the nosh beans. I want to see if there's going to be... Oh, saltwater geyser. Hot water, baby. Oh, yeah, brine is still white. Okay. I want to see if they have pips there naturally. If they do, I don't have to break into the top of the map. We are at 7 out of 8. We're ranching little baby slugs, boys. These guys look like mobs from Hollow Knight. They really do. They look like one of the bugs that you fight. Feels Hollow Knight, man. Welcome back, Effie Hank. Feels bad, dude. Bad internet times. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. All right, we got to unclog the toilet. I just realized there's no oh, there is. I was gonna say no priority for this. H2. All right, so hopefully we'll get a pip here. I do appreciate they changed their climbing animation from being a PNG rotate 90 degrees. When they jump up the walls. Canister filler, it's gonna go there. I guess dig that and put the ladder there. Grit Scepter, let's go. God damn it, Meep. 50 data banks. We'll limit it. We'll limit it. All right. Next is going to be building out the ladders there. Inspect. Free data banks. Free data banks. Free data banks. Free data banks. The clock is not a data bank. We got the printing pod data bank. This is not a data bank. And then we, I guess, go into here if we really wanted to. Neural Vacillator is back, boys. Okay, so we're not going to power this until we get the automation in. I'm thinking about sealing this up so it doesn't produce as much salt water as heat source, but it shouldn't really be that bad. Do we get pips on the map? Oh, is that teleporter room? No way. It is. Wow. That bops my chances at pips. They give you the starter oil. Oh, there it is. The little bastard. Oh, he just pooped. All right. We got the little baby pips, boys. We're in. My name is Hank, and I'm a data bank. Hey, man. Does that mean you work for Skynet? Run saves. Run more convenient. All right. Pip no longer need to do databank stuff, which is cool. We need to get the space. Skynet, yeah, man. He's on a databank. So he is AI, dude. You do the Skynet. I plead the fifth if AI has rights. You know, in Japanese, AI is the name. And we are doing the Japanese schoolgirl theme. Everyone gets the outfit as if they're a Japanese schoolgirl. Well, you have to be a named dupe. Everyone else is a background character. Cyberdyne, though, is a sailor. He's handling the slugs and the crabs. That's why he got the gloves. They're just bandages on his hands that he keeps putting more layers on. Dude, just keep getting wrecked, dude, by the bubbles. That's so funny. The bubbles stop the job because she's floating for a second. That's so weird. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, you can technically climb up, climb down, even if you can't swim. You could swim, though. Good stuff, Noodles. We get oil on the second planet. Sulfur. Nice. All right, we got Mr. Pip. He's going to save us. We just have to make sure to not drown him anywhere. That's going to be the scary thing. All right, let's grab the swimwear. I have mixed opinions about the new bubbling mechanics. I don't mind it if it was proper bubbles, but it keeps making like actual balls of gas here. That kind of sucks. I guess we should dig this so that it happens here. Nah, we'll leave it, man. All right, this is now power. Instead of having to run the wheel as much. No, we want to use the pip to natural plant some plants because this produces oxygen. There's going to be some other things we want. Basically, they added so much new fauna and flora and they're synergetic with each other that we want to try to rely on them. I've never been able to understand this game, and I've had it for years, but I'm glad it's still relevant. Hey, yo, man, Pastel, welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to do my best to help. But yeah, this is a difficult game, but I will say it's one of the better games out there and does a lot of things other games don't, which is probably part of the reason why it's like a hard learning curve. The game is different, but it's like pretty well done, I would say. Yeah, you kind of have to understand the colony management genre though. So like if you've done games like RimWorld, it might feel a little bit more natural. If you don't though, and you've never really played games like RimWorld, like Dwarf Fortress, you know, you don't control the dupes or the characters directly. Instead, you set up a priority list. They kind of take care of the business. And then what you do is you build the infrastructure that, you know, basically lay out the blueprint and plans. And then try to manage and survive. So it's like balancing things like food, making sure they're not stressed, giving things like giving them a bathroom area, sleeping area, eating area, and trying to make sure that, you know, they all handle it. Now, if you haven't played those games, there's almost nothing that really plays like this, and that makes it kind of tough. RimWorld is a game. It's a title, a very popular colony management game. That's the genre, colony management. I'll type it out in chat. Colony management. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. If you're familiar with the genre, playing this feels more natural. But if you are not, it's going to be pretty difficult because it's pretty like separated from any other genre. Kelp, I just tried Don't Starve. It's a mind better. Don't Starve is weird. It's a very, how do I say this? Simple yet deep game. That's kind of like what Klei likes to do too. Hambro, Hammer, welcome in. It sounds like you play Monster Hunter, dude. Hammer bro. Have you tried Oceaneers? I have not. I am not familiar with the name Oceaneers, so I'm not actually sure what that game is. But I will say that I avoid ocean deep water games, and with the name of Oceaneers, I don't know if I want to play that. But basically, I avoid games like Subnautica because it's like deep water stuff. Oh, it's Klei's newest game. Oh, I didn't know they released that. I need to check that out. Space Colony is a good one, but it's on the older side. Space Colony. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I see you, Salima. I saw that. Dupe Garb Skin in DST. How do you get that? Dupe Garb Skin. That might be a drop. Going on, Pumpkin. Welcome in. Deep water stuff is buns. It is. I don't like deep water. Thalassophobia is real, dude. Can't do it. Can't do it. Pumpkin, did you get the DLC? I mean, it just dropped today, so maybe you haven't. But I would recommend it. So far, so good. A lot of cool stuff. I know that it might have not been on the Onis for a minute, but this might be a good time to jump back in. Also, hopefully the Path of Exile is going well. I don't know how the campaign run has been doing. Hopefully you got past Act 2. But for the most part, yeah, I got my character to like 95. I've done most of the content. There's some stuff I still haven't done, but like, I'm getting burnt out of the game. I might be taking a break from that. I haven't played since Friday. I'm in Act 4. Nice. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm able to do some of the max difficulty stuff. And while I can, that also means I'm at a point where I have to like grind for currency for like days, playing the whole day, and then I'll get one upgrade, you know? I'm at that point in the game where like everything's expensive to upgrade because nothing is better than the gear I'm already using. So that is kind of deterring me from playing the game because it's like I'm just going to be the same character for a while. And nothing's really gonna get better. So as a result, you know, really do be like that sometimes. Yeah, Oni break time. They also released a new Satisfactory update, so we might check that out as well. And there's also Star Rupture. a game in early access that I'm probably going to want to check out as well. A lot of games to check out, and then around the corner, Enshrouded is going to have the 1.0. I haven't even played the latest update yet. So many games that we're going to want to check out. But yo, welcome in, Pumpkin. I see you over there. You guys don't know Pumpkin. She does a lot of cosplay. She will dress up as the character she's playing as. And of course, does a lot of variety games. Right now doing a lot of the action RPG stuff. Whether it's Dark Souls. Have you played Sekiro? I heard that's also like, you know, Souls-like, but it's, man, that looks difficult. Not gonna lie, looks tough. But have you checked that out? We got Telescope, but we're not gonna use it. Rad Bull Tech. Sekiro, you love that one. You've played it? Is it as hard as it seems? Are you gonna play the new Don't Starve 2? I'm waiting for Away Team. Are they gonna come out like at the same time, or is there gonna be a timeline for that? Because I haven't seen the timelines for either game. Like, all we have is teasers, right? No actual set dates. I will want to check it out though, very likely, yeah. But yeah, I don't know enough about it. Sekiro was easier because it's a rhythm game, but it's definitely tough. So much fun. But, oh man, I'm not gonna do well. I got no rhythm. Y'all don't know this. I met Pumpkin at the dance floor at the club 30 years ago when we was 10 years ago when I was in college. We was at the club. We didn't go together, and I was dancing, and she was making fun of me. Look at this dude. I was like, calm down, you know. Had a couple drinks in me, and we just grooving, you know. That's how I met Pumpkin. She was with some dude called B-Dubs, and I was like, dude, that's your name? He's like, yeah. And I was like, all right, man. And then, you know, friends since then. Totally making this up. But yeah, man. Back in the days. Back in the days, man. I'm stoked for DST2. The 3D, what do you call that? 2.5D. It was like when MapleStory 2 dropped. It was like a weird 3D but still 2D game. That looks kind of cool. But one thing I hate about video games is when you have the ability to change the camera angle and they kind of want you to do that. I get so lost because it's like I need north compass. I turn the map and then it's gone. Yo, B-Dubs. Welcome in. This guy's name in real life is B-Dubs. If you guys don't know, he legally changed his name. Thank you so much over there, B-Dubs. I see you over there. Funny story, man. B-Dub's name was born Jacob Jeffries. But he didn't like his name to be JJ. He's like, I want my name to be B-Dubs. So he changed it. And to this day, he's still known as B-Dubs. Dude, you know what's funny, man? Do you mainly play colony management games? No. Satisfactory, does that count? Not really, right? It's kind of like a factory game. I would say this is my main game, and then my second game I would play would be dependent on what I'm feeling at the moment. Sometimes I'll be playing Satisfactory, sometimes I'll be playing Path of Exile. Kind of variety for the second game. But I would say I would mainly play Oxygen Unincluded. Everything else is kind of, you know, depending on what's like popular at the time and I want to check it out. But I do a lot of colony management, and if there's a new game, I probably will want to check it out. Dude, I feel bad. Skyline's dead game, dude. Back in the days, it used to be goated. Now it's... They fired the OG devs. They got a weird city stuff now. Oh, man. It was fun, though. But yeah. I don't have The Sims, man. Oh, I do. I have Sims 4. I haven't streamed it for like years. Timberborn released 1.1, 1.2 experimental already. Is there big changes to Lima? I remember you say B-Dub City Skylines. We explain traffic. Yeah, traffic is weird. But at the same time, back then they had rhyme and reason. Nowadays, Skylines 2 traffic is just fictitious. Like, no matter what you do, you will never solve the traffic. And it's so stupid that they've made a system like that. That's just, hey, this is gonna exist and you just have to live with it. Because that means there's no play around it. Right? And that means you can't really do anything about it. Like, there might be a little bit of throughput, like having everyone bottleneck at one lane, but it's like, it's just not a game anymore. It's just a simulation. Great things about Satisfactory is a great game. It's beautiful. A lot of good stuff about it. I wish they would release like a second map already. That would be the biggest things for Satisfactory right now, because it's a set map. Skylines did the same thing. SimCity 2013. It did. And you know what I'm hoping for? Someone comes in and picks up the pieces, makes a new city builder game, and that takes over, because it's literally history's repeating itself. They did everything wrong. They try to do more that's possible, and as a result, they fell for the same trap. It was a lot of fun to watch Legit play it, but I can't get into myself. Yeah, city builders are very much a game where it's like, you know how you have ant farms? Ant farms in and of itself isn't too interesting, but there is some beauty in watching the ants kind of tunnel through, do their own ecosystem, and kind of live, and you get to see the progression. It's kind of the same feeling with city building. It's, you have to enjoy watching the ant farm, so to speak. And to me, it's more so like watching the cars flow through the traffic and having them actually get to where they need to get to in a timely manner. When it makes it feel like you solve some traffic issues. Kind of nice. Haven't been here for over a year. Seeing that new Oni stuff. What's up with that? Yeah, this is it, man. We got the swimming tack. Ocean map. Ocean man. And background tiles look really nice. We got all the anime schoolgirl outfits. So we have all the named characters. It's either Aquaman, Popeye, or anime schoolgirls. We got the main character, Sus. Brown hair girls are support characters, so we have the main character. Look at their schoolgirls. And then Sus gets to sleep in because, you know, Sus is main character. Not gonna be late. Even though they sleep in, they'd be like that sometimes. And then we got the sleeper main protagonist. Blonde hair, right? Look at Sus. Even get to stretch in. Look at that. Oh, away team. Yeah, so it's gonna be basically what it feels like is Terraria-esque. Super hyped about that. For the most part, we don't have any set dates on when that's gonna release, but it's like once it comes out, we're gonna play it. It's gonna be cool. Super hyped about that. Super hyped about that. Automation in the new Timberborn is not. That's it. That's not enough though for me to play that again. I feel like Timberborn is like the early game is all of the game. And until I feel like they add a little bit more depth, if not a lot more depth to the game, it feels hollow, dude. Solve the water issue, GG. I wish I could play Satisfactory, but I get motion sickness. Oh, motion sickness. Wow, that's tough. Damn, I can't do most survival games in building because of it. Oh, wow. That's rough. I was able to get less motion sickness by turning down FOV. I hear there's things like that. Turning down FOV, remove a lot of the screen shaking stuff. But yeah, the first person view is kind of tough for that. Leaf cutter ads, and it's really fun to take time lapses. Yep. Do you got the beach caught? What? I don't got the beach. Is that new? No, it's not even a thing. Wait, what? Lab and good job. Good job. Feels bad, dude. Beach caught. It's not a thing, right? No. New water tide, bad tides. It's been a lot of stuff in the last 6 months. Okay, maybe we'll check out the update. Let's see what it's about. Hopefully add a little bit more depth to the game, but that's my problem with the game. It's just it feels stale. Like there's just not enough to do. Like you stream it for 2 days and then I'm kind of over it. The new sailor outfits, man. Let's go. Not to mention there's like 4 new modded factions. Oh, mods. I heard about that. Someone was talking about, yeah, the water beavers. They added more to that too. That's kind of cool. I might want to check that out. But yeah, I haven't been on Timberborn since the 1.0 drop, which happened, I think, what, February? I think that was February, right? It was pretty recent. January, February. But yeah, dubsteps. Away team, really hype. We don't really know much about it outside of it's going to be basically Terraria plus Oxygen Unincluded combines. From what we could tell, not really sure though. There is some Noita aspects with how you kind of create stuff. But yeah, I'm not really sure. The new COD is sick. Yeah, Noita, right? With the how they did the water and dirt spawning. I wonder if they're gonna have a similar engine to that, where they have like you know, gravity, piles, pixel, and all that good stuff. We'll have to see though. We'll have to see. We gotta let Klei cook. Otherwise, you'll never get ceramic. Water beavers, frosty beavers, Draco, Leaf, and then fire. They got every Pokemon. I mean, they have every evolution. Vaporeon, Glaceon. Do they have a dragon Eevee yet? That's the missing one. Leafeon, and then Flareon. Dragon Eevee evolution is the only missing one. They need to have that, man. Did you play a lot of Noita? I feel like it's a game you could get lost in. I've never played it. I have only seen it, and I didn't really understand it. How do I say this? Looking at the game, like you have the pixel engine, but it's like, I was like, okay, that's cool, but like I didn't really understand the gameplay loop. It just looked like it was build a spell, destroy stuff, and then that was it. Like I didn't understand what was the point of the game. So I never got into it, never played it. I don't actually have it, so I can't say. I've just really seen it from the videos. That's a lot of water. Ocean biome, aquatic planet pack. This is salt water, baby. Don't get it twisted. This is not regular water, even though they're both blue. This is salt water. Is Noita, but being able to build stuff with just poggers. Yeah. And also, it's not the weird pixel graphics. Some people are, you know, not about that. Played a lot of Noita. Staycation. Oh, I have that. Everyone gets a beach chair. We can give that to them. This guy gets the different one though. Spice of water. Oh, really? I think you'd really enjoy it. I haven't played it a lot though, but I've seen another streamer who played it pretty exclusively, and the game has some depth. Ah, it is kind of an old game. Is there any word about them getting... Oh, travesty. We have pea dirt here. All right, let's move that out and let's get a rotting bin. I'm not gonna lie, I felt like since it was kind of an old game, I probably would have checked it out if they released like a sequel, updated engine stuff. Maybe even you know, getting some better, I guess. I don't want to say like a story, but you know, something that in terms of like clear-cut objective that you could kind of showcase. Rot piles. Gotta make sure we pull these out. I'm really hopeful that away team will be generated based on proximity, so we don't have issues. Only where the game gets slower motorcycles you get in. Oh, I mean, it's gonna be a different game. I don't know if it's going to be like colony management. That's the thing. Like, what if it's like Terraria? And a game like Terraria doesn't have as much simulation happening in the background because you control the character, right? So there's no automatic, you know, my dupe has to look for a job. My dupe has to look to breathe. My dupe has to, you know, do this and that. So that will make the game lighter if that's the case. I'm not actually sure if it's going to be like management like Oni is, where, you know, they kind of just do what they need to do. But yeah, we'll see. No, it is a great game. You have complex mechanics on wand building, and the tutorial ends that you reach in some hours. Okay. Then has a ton of secrets that you need to be spoiled on to progress, or it's almost impossible to find everything on yourself. Oh, Easter egg game. When they did dev interview about away team, seemed pretty enthusiastic about the new engine. Oh, nice. Is it custom built? Or are they still on the, you know, Unity engine? Really? I wouldn't argue that. Again, haven't played a lot. Just watch another streamer do it. And it seems that there's a lot of depth, though. Very RNG. Oh, man. See, that's another thing. The RNG is a little bit scary. After playing enough RimWorld, I was a little worried about RNG being a main... How do I say this? A main influence in the game. Like in a game where RNG happens, that's fine. Like you're playing Pokemon and there's a chance to miss. But when RNG could literally give you everything going bad and you lose... your pawn that you spawn with on day one with full Kevlar helmets, all the good gear, M16 rifles that have really good range, semi-automatic, and a tribe man runs down the hallway, dodges all the traps, dodges all the bullets, has a one-time use javelin, throws it, and headshots your main guy. That is a grand travesty, man. That is a grand travesty. That happened to me and I quit the game afterwards. I was like, dude, how did he get the 1%, below 1%? I mean, I was playing no reset Cassandra. And I was like, I'm not ever gonna beat this game. It's like, I'm never gonna beat this game. I lost another run because there was a drop pod and they put scythers and my pawn was sleeping, and everyone has their own room, right, for the max decor, good stuff, no, you know, noise. And they drop pod surrounded him, so I couldn't draft him and move him out because he was blocked in. And I was like, man, this sucks. God damn it, dude, this game. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty good with this. Nah, the game is not very RNG at all. Okay. That also kind of, not to the degree of RimWorld, though. Maybe it impacts early, but sooner or later, your resources are unlimited. Okay. Struggle is part of the fun. With the restrictions and fake goals. Sounds like the RimWorld it was tough, man. Rage quit, yep. Seen a guy lose a pawn to a headshot from a drop pod. Oh, from the pod landing itself. Dude, that's rough, man. Yep, sounds like RimWorld. I've never beat the game RimWorld, man. I've never beat it. Yeah, the drop pod landed them, and that headshot, one shot, oof. That's tough. And it's like, you see the speed run of RimWorld, the funniest thing, it's just day one, the guy leaves the map, starts traveling, moves 1 square over, there's the rocket ship. He boards it and leaves. Speed run done. I was like, this game is not that easy, dude. What in the world just happened? You know what I'm saying? Set seed. They found the miracle seed. And it's like they just have to travel a couple tiles. And they find an abandoned spaceship and they win the game. Oh, man. Tough times. The DLC at the moment is great. Is there a new DLC? I think the last one I heard was they allowed you to have babies. That was the last one I heard. Odyssey. Oh, is that the new spaceship one? Yeah. Spaceship. Space. Aliens. So it's like you actually launch the spaceship and then you're like able to travel around on the world map, right? I believe that's what they did. Like, it's not like there's a new end game. It just allows you to travel a little bit better on the planet. Babies are dead. I haven't kept up with RimWorld, man. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, man. Mech Hive? Oof. Biotech Anomaly, then it's Odyssey. Oh, so it changed up how the end game works, huh? That's curious. I'm probably not going to check it out, though. I have just so much trauma / bad memories. You get to turn off the mechs. Do the insects then rule the world? That's like, it's like you turn off the mech hive and the insect hive takes over. I don't know. That's the first thing that would come to mind. Like, dude, all you did was help out the the jelly makers, man. What's going on? Awesome. I've never beat RimWorld because I get attached to my colony and don't want to lose it, Lamo. I've been more than capable, but never done it. I feel like I've got to that point, like, where it was, we are really happy. All the gear is good. We got Thrumbos chilling in the yard. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all great. And it's like, that's the same thing. Bad RNG happens and I lose part of my perfect colony and I'm just like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this, man. I watch people do the 500% no pause and I'm like, yeah, I don't get how you do it. It's I guess it's like doing max difficulty, all achievements in Oni. At some point, you gather enough EXP, you know? You gather enough experience, know what to do, and then it gets easy. Have you ever seen BoJack Horseman? Hey, man. It gets easier every day. You just gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? Like it gets easier, man. It does. You just gotta do it every day. I never get to the end because I realize combat's boring AF and I quit. Combat is, yeah, it's just RNG, right? Roll the dice. There's no cool Baldur's Gate 3 cinematic. Oh, dude. There's advantage stealth. Oh, dude, look at this. He got a crit roll. Type of deal. It's very much just like you attack, you either hit him or you don't. I like the vampire runs though. You can do vampire runs. I've been away from RimWorld way too long. You're just abusing exploits at 500% difficulty. You know what? I'm a bit of an exploiter myself. You ever heard of the submerged spawn design? That carried my max difficulty run. It really did. BoJack is a trip, man. I haven't seen it. I've only seen clips. I feel like I need to watch that. Maybe the old school Archer. Stuff like that. But yeah, I heard they're pretty good. Dude, my rocket's got the junk in the trunk, man. Can't be mad. It's girthy in the middle. Guess you didn't know about the Mechanator run as well. What's Mechanator? Vampire Masquerade. That sounds like an event in New Orleans Mardi Gras. I don't know what that is. A pawn can have mechs. Yeah, you can build mechs now. Oh, wow. So you become the entity do you still get attacked by mechs if you have mechs? I don't know if that makes sense. But you know what I mean, right? If you have mechs, does that make you an ally? It does. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. You get to be the homie of the robots. And then you summon large mechs to make better mechs. Okay. No. Do they attack you, though? Like, do you get drop pod raids? Do you get scythers coming in to, you know, melee you and all that good stuff? It's an old RPG with vampire races. Oh, I see. Yeah, man. That Vampire Masquerade. Like, dude, man. It's some Mardi Gras stuff. You do get mech raids. Oh, that's tough, man. If you could negate mech raids, that's so good. I hate drop pod raids with a passion. You have to call in a boss mech to harvest for parts. Major English coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime using it on me. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. If you guys don't know Major English, he was a English professor for exactly 9 months. And then they found out that as an English professor, he doesn't know how to spell any of the words. So he was passing students even though they should not have passed, and he got let go. Now he's a realtor who sells houses. What's going on, Major English? How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing great. How is the the realtor gig going on? Yeah, you missed a fair bit. Yeah, I've avoided it, man. The trauma was deep, and I had to be like, I gotta step away from this. Dupe me, D-Mayor. You could get the legendary Meep or the legendary Kai. D-Mayor, welcome in. All right. He's assistant to the realtor. Kind of like, you know, Dwight from The Office. The assistant to the regional manager. So he's the assistant to the realtor. Oh, you're a writer now? They don't think be like it is, man. Guys, you guys don't know Major English. Doesn't use spell check, man. And he's a writer. I have faith, man. You got this. Have been for years. Why do I remember you were working with a realtor guy for a while? You know what I'm saying? Assistant to the regional realtor. Yeah, man. He was helping him out, dude. Spell checks for cowards. You also get a unique. They added uniques for that. That's impressive. D-Mayor. He's gonna be background character too. Unfortunate, got the brown hair. The only main character got the schoolgirl outfit. Anime protagonist. Supporting friends with the brown hair. The random old dude that does the fishing. This guy is like the weird Kappa, unique, non-human. He got the scales. And then D-Mayor. We will make you the janitor that works at the school. You get the overalls, man. Long sleeve with the overalls. The brown do look kind of nice, but I kind of want a different color. That pretty good, man. Let's go with that. And then we will give you the janitor gloves. Oh, the thick ones. Yeah. Gold knit with the womp. Let's go. And then we got to give them some janitor shoes. Yeah, those look kind of nice. Let's go, man. He's in, boys. You didn't? Oh, man. Who am I thinking of then? So how's the new DLC? It's... We're going through our first playthrough. We're going through the first playthrough. Oh, dude, the janitor hat's so good. You have to wake up to put it on, though. We're on our first playthrough so far. I want to say it's nice. It has a lot of aesthetic. You see these background tiles now? You can actually dig them and get the salt resource. In our case, this is the salt back wall. So it's really nice. Adds a lot of depth to the game. Makes the game look a little bit nicer. There is still normal drywall behind it. So it's not like you're going to break open the map and get space exposure. But it's basically a way to have resource in the back that doesn't get in your way. So it's there if you really need it, but it's not going to bop you. And in most cases, I feel like this is such a good step. Other things to do, a lot of focus on aquatic critters, aquatic plants. Basically ocean DLC, right? And then swimming. My man Noodles picking up some sashimi. True to his name, Aquaman. That's why he got the scales. Eating fish too. But yeah, we got the new swimming mechanic. It's huge. That's what she said. I love the unibrow. I see you over there. Gonna be a late night for me. 3 a.m. kickoff for the next World Cup game. Oh, the World Cup started? I didn't even realize that. Stinky will come eventually. Yeah, Frankie. One of these days, he'll pop up. You gotta hope for it, though. Pip can plant starfish on the back wall. I'm not sure how that works, because it's like the pips can't fly, and these are, you know, in the back wall floating. Yeah, they do. Skills right here, swimming at the bottom. We got Janitor D Mayor. He's going to be doing the plumbing if need be. I played earlier and the water looks different. It's not. Yeah, they retextured some of the stuff. Like, this is salt water, even though it's blue. They added in polluted brine. But yeah, a lot of focus on water stuff. They reduced the penalty and changed some of the penalty debuffs for a lot of the soggy feet sopping wet stuff. And that has been great. No more slow-mo 80s moonwalk backwards, forwards thing. So it's like, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. You cannot give the Pip swimming booster that Boops get. Feels bad. So we're going to have to plant the stuff and then fill it with water afterwards. It's probably going to be what we want to do. But yeah, man, new DLC. I can't really say I have thoughts on it yet because I haven't really done a proper colony and playthrough to kind of get a feel for the game. So far, so good. We're ranching escargot, slogos, and then we got some angry crabs. They're mad because they're in jail. You know, they can't break out. So, you know, we don't want to get hurt. These guys don't learn their lesson, so they're going to be in jail. And then we're just trying to survive. I'm going to actually try to avoid building a spawn. And we're going to try to use a little bit of the oxygen plants that are near. Like this coral now produces oxygen, so it's going to be pretty cool. Amongst other things, this fish right here eats the water weed, the lettuce. And guess what he does? Produces oxygen. Can I post some pics on Discord? Yeah, of course. Post it in the Oni channel. Did they fix it? How did you manage to get them to plant them? Ah, maybe there's gonna be some weird mechanic where they could plant like on the bottom layer, and you just have to make sure they could reach the drywall. That could be a thing. But yeah, not actually sure. I see Izaki. Discord information. Appreciate that. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. All right, so I've neglected my colony long enough now. We want to get the pip for oxygen. O2 is pretty good. We have about 3,000 tons of algae with the algae back wall here still, and there's some algae in this area. So we probably want to start getting some oxygen generated a little bit better. We could start going down to the ocean down here because there are some plants we want to do. There's a method on Reddit, huh? Nice. Couldn't get them to plant on drywall. They got the strats. They got the strats. So the idea we wanted to do was pick up the coral and then move the oxygen, or move the coral while plant them so that we don't have to actually feed them, and then have them produce the oxygen. Because it seems like it's not going to be impacted by wild or domestic. So that's the plan. Basically have a oxygen pool short, put some lights on it, and then it's making O2 for you. Just not sure if that's exactly what we want to do. It might be. And then there's a lot of other stuff. I want to do a lot of ranching. So there's another one with this guy. You could mine the ore on his back for iron. He eats a tower kelp, and then we get nori from this for a lot of sushi stuff, which means we're probably going to want to do a little bit of nosh beans as well. But before we do any of that, we got to solve the oxygen first. Solve the O2. We do have a lot of natural iron, so it feels like ranching this guy is not that big of a deal. Maybe getting the fish, the Paku ranch started might be better, but they did nerf them, so it's like not as nice. And then I might want to natural plant the waterweed so that these guys could just make oxygen. You see the bubbles? It's actual O2, dude. It's kind of nice. I'm just not sure how we want to set it up yet. All right, so here. Okay. So let me do this. We're probably going to want to put a floor here. This is going to be the natural 4, and then 4 here. So that means tile. And I want this to be a stopping point. And then we're going to have tiles here. I think that makes sense. That's also going to mean that the CO2 won't be at the deepest part right there anymore. And then that way we could stop these guys from falling all the way down, because it looks like it's a problem. No cramping. There's also the tidal springs. But yeah, I want to try to not use the spawn for oxygen if I can. No jawbows, so that I can't feed them Paku or the other fish. Oh, can jawbows eat nori? It doesn't look like they can. What about beacons? What do I need for you? They need phosphorite or the starnacles. Okay. Kind of. I mean, if we need to, we will build it, but I want to avoid doing that if I can. I wouldn't be mad if we can pull it off, though. But this is the thing. Can we actually pull it off? How would we want to do it? I think it will be this, because this seems to be the most consistent release, whereas the bloaters, I feel like they have to eat, they release it slowly, because it's not like consistent like this is. They release it all at once after eating enough. What's going on, Daz? Welcome in. This is DLC. The end game is we have to save this guy. So he has 3 requests. Better together. And then once we find the 3 requests, he will join the colony. On top of that, we're playing spaced out, so we gotta still do the space stuff. For the most part, though, that's really it. Add it to the game. Not really... Not really end game change. I'm talking so much. It's kind of like the Hermit. It's a bit different though. But no spoilers. Don't want to spoil it too much. All right. We do have a lot of coral here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing is that I don't think we want to put them all at the same spot. Like, we might want to have one here, kind of a deal. I feel like that makes the most sense. This is sand. And then the natural tile is here. Okay, we could try to use one of the already existing natural tiles to set it up. Problem is that I don't know the actual shape that's going to be on this side yet, because this is a makeshift Great Hall. Having one here next to the beach chair kind of makes a lot of sense. But I think it would be on this floor, and they can't plant on that unless we have it here, so to speak. Which I guess isn't too bad. Oh, I have background digging right now. I need to turn that off. Get that there. Get another tile. And then we want to do these. So let's keep the beach chair here. We'll have to do some weird thing to keep the platform kind of legit. And then we know we want to line up with that. So that's probably going to be these 3 tiles. If I can, though, it would be these 3 there. We'll probably want a tile there then. And then climb up, climb down. All right, so we'll just do these first. Keep that natural tile. We'll dig this out. All right, first experiment for O2. See if this works out. We will also have to clean everything up too at some point. And I think we'll do like a concentrated area with just bloaters, liquid lock the room. Probably fill it up with salt water. That's what makes the most sense. Okay, so it's going to be these 3. Do that. Hit jail. And then we're gonna have to move everything out. Us doing all the work. Let's go. Let's move the stuff out. The little baby pit. Don't die on us, buddy. All right, let's get it in. I'm starting to realize when I'm talking nonstop, I get this cough. Probably throat's parched. All right, Cyberdyne. Don't drop them in the water. That might be bad. Oh my god. All right. Emergency second schedule just for Cyberdyne. so that he doesn't drop them in the ocean or anything weird like that. Down here would have been... Oh, body slam. Why? Full bladder. Oh, it didn't matter, dude. Alright, man. I mean, he's not drowning. I guess it's good. We're gonna wrangle, move the relocate again. What are you planning? He planted the core plant. That's not too bad. All right, Operation Coral move. We're probably gonna dig up this coral and move it in. Hopefully that works out the way we think it does. All right, let them sleep. Let them do their thing. Let's see what we got. All right, get in the pip. Let's go. No, wait, what? That was rude. He wrangled the pip. I guess as the punishment. You know? I don't know, man. That was your fault to begin with, Cyberdyne. I'm sorry, dude. Still doing the thing. Now he's gonna move the pip. There we go. Dude, if he would have drowned, that would have been so sad. All right, pip jail. We're gonna need to dig this up. Need them to continue working on the stuff. Grabbing the water, doing the sweeping. All right, there we go. Starting to sweep out the goods. So these are 2 tiles tall, right? So if I click here, yeah, no uproot. But if I click here, there's an uproot. Okay, cool. So that means this is good. And then what I probably need here is a airflow tile. We get the light right here. And it's just free oxygen. I don't know if we really want to take anything. We're going to take the plume squash. I would put the dinosaur DLC after Spaced Out. The Demolier, I don't know if you want to call it the experience or the objective, is just really well done. IMO. So I would put that after Spaced Out. Regardless of how good this turns out. I still think the dinosaur DLC would be the next best. You have to do the Demolier. If you... I believe there's a setting in the beginning of the world gen for it. Biodupes didn't give me enough for me to justify it. There is a setting, I think, to turn it off. I'm not sure if you're able to turn it off, but I know at the very least you could extend the timeline so it doesn't take too long. But I like the planet. It added a lot of good stuff. It's pretty good. Doing the first spaced out run right now. Yo, I see you over there. Yeah, if the bionic booster pack added in a planet and an objective, like they could have did something like, you know how the Somnium requires the dupes to sleep and you get the galaxy-wide buff? I wish they did something like that where make the bionic booster pack have an abandoned building and it needed the ability to get specifically solar power. And what it would provide is a wireless network for the boops that's not going to be... Oh, there it is. A wireless network so that it's the boop's battery drain is lessened, so that you don't consume as much batteries, and they still consume it, it's just not as much, and you still have to provide oxygen for them. But it would have been a galaxy-wide buff if you solve the problem, and it's like require X amount of solar power. And it's the idea that the bionic dupes in and of itself are kind of implicitly implied to be like a little bit more the pollutant stuff. But then it's like you do that, it makes it a little bit better. But yeah, that's what I would have wanted, to be honest. All right, Pip is wrangled. You could go into the bedroom. And then we could fill this up. Can the wireless network also allow remote workers across planets too? That would be kind of nice. Let's say that there's also a new battery type that would have to be used for that to work. So like, you know, at the end of the research tree, there's like a secret battery that doesn't work until you do the story. And then once you do, it's like a, you know, mini solar panel, kind of. Doesn't need light, just connects to the wireless. Yeah. It's a wireless battery, but there's nothing for it to connect to. But once you get the story, it works out. All right, Pip's in the Pip jail, otherwise known as the bedroom. Feels bad. And then we're going to put airflow towels here. Well, this is going to be a hard deconstruct. The key charger, make it so that instead of defragmenting, they get a what do you call that? What do you call that charger that if you put your phone on top of, you don't have to plug it in, it charges? Something like that. And the dupes just sleep there and recharge instead of defragmenting. Alright, gotta move the stuff out still. We're gonna fill this with water, and then we'll get a light right there. Anyways, that would have been a cool concept. I just don't think it's I mean, it's way too late to have something like that added in. Wireless charger, isn't there a name for it though? I forget. The Surface. No, that was like a touchpad or something. The QI, the key, is that actually what it's called? I didn't know that's what it was called. The key in real life. Induction. Isn't that a scientific principle? I too am a scientist. A little bit of it myself. Should I be scared? No. We're gonna be brave, boys. Not worried at all. No, I am a little scared. Alright, let's take these two. It's called the magnetic charger. Okay, that works out. I thought it had something to do with magnet technology. I just didn't actually remember if it did. The most commercially successful standard for compatibility between induction chargers and small electric devices is the QI standard, which started development in 2008 and was first published in 2010. Since then, prices have plummeted. And no one even knows the name of it anymore because it sucks. I'm just kidding. That second part I made up, boys. Don't take it seriously. But I say that just because it's like, dude, I don't even know the name. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, give them the salt water it needs. I have a couple of those chargers, but my current phone doesn't have it. Oh, you needed a phone add-on. Okay. That's probably why people didn't want to buy that. Could be a thing. Alright, we'll leave the salt water there so we could do its thing. Could you pump more salt water? Okay, let's get this built. Let's get that dug out. Go out from the left side. Research is done. Alright, suit time. I want it to grow the nori. Wait, this doesn't need polluted water? Wait, does it? How come there's no stats for this? You just get one kelp. Like, there's no, like, having to add pea water, fertilizer, you know what I'm saying? Irrigation requirement. They work if you don't do anything with the item while it's charging, but you can't even play music at the same time. Oh, that's tough. That's, yeah, I could see why that kind of sucks then. You're not allowed to do anything else. Feels bad, man. New DLC, it's been pretty nice. Can't complain. For the most part, though, I want to say it's pretty good. But, you know, I'm on my first playthrough still, so I don't actually know. We're seeing that you have a lot of options for oxygen. There's a fish that generates it. There's a plant that generates it. So I'm thinking to myself, we're going to try to do a no-spawn playthrough if possible. We'll see, though. We could do a no refining machines challenge run at this point. Nah, man, we do no spawn first. Step at a time, step at a time. Oh, dude, you're not supposed to fall down. He actually fell down. There are, man. There's a lot of options. It's pretty nice. Rubber? There's rubber in this game? Oh shit, there is. The vulcanizer. Oh wow, they added in rubber. Oh, what? What game is this? Latex. Liquid latex. Gum wood. I see now. You get this tree and you get latex. Okay. I didn't realize that was added into the game. It was bad, man. Alright, we're gonna fill this up before we get light in. Yeah, we gotta do the gun palm at some point. Wait. So does this need water irrigation? It does. Okay. Oh, you have to click the base. Pea, dirt, and polluted water. I see now. We're gonna get vehicles. Dude, I would rather take critter mounts over vehicles. I want to be able to put a saddle on a grub and ride it up and down. It does the climbing animation. Looks so funny. Oh, dude, no way. The goofiest boy with the derpiest eyes. Dude, he's in. Dinosaurs are included. Oh my god. Hey guys. It's me, the Lumblet. Haha. This guy is such a good critter. He does the happy feet, stomp, wombo combo. And all the plants fall down. It's good times. Vol mounts. Oh, dude. They should make it kind of like the old school cartoons where like the Vol digs in and then your dupe like head splats his wall with his face and gets dismounted. You know what I'm saying? It's like the cartoons. Dude, they need to do that, man. That would have been so good. That would have been an opportunity right there. The critter will starve their entire life. No, he's cool, man. We'll feed him one of these days. Some berries. Maybe like riding sandworms and dune. Yeah, man. Just plop onto the sand. Classic. Alright, well, we're gonna bop this battery because it's draining. Dude, I'm impressed how viscous and how little production of mucin that we're getting. Because my pump is not even in the liquid yet. Yo, I've not seen Dune. Is that the language they speak? They should have added dolphins to help the dupes move faster through water without swimming skill. Dolphins would have been fun, I guess. But yeah, dolphins in this game. They probably thought about it. It's like we either get seahorses or dolphins. And they got the seahorse instead. Moas? Like the dodos? Alright, what was I gonna do? I completely forgot. Alright, so we're setting up this weird oxygen producer. Pip's in jail. We're gonna make another one if this works out well. We may be able to just put it here. We want to do the tower kelp. This is gonna need pea water though. So we might as well pip plant it. It's kind of the logic. We pip planted. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pip plant everything. Oh, that's Dune reference. I've never played Spice Wars. I've never did the Dune movies either. Those worms look scary, dude. They really do. They're huge. I've done all the main story missions. All that left is the Mako stuff. Oh, yeah, the Mako stuff sucks, man. Good luck, man. Hopefully it's gonna be not too bad. But dude, that's fast. I didn't think Mass Effect was like that quick of a game. Was it really always that short? I never realized that. We should have water. Alright, we're gonna set this up. Oxygen is included still. Do a little bit of CO2 pumpage. First game is 75% side missions. Oh, okay. That's okay. Kind of tough. I love the OG movie and the new miniseries, but I'm not impressed with the remake movies. Yeah, I can't say I've seen it. Feels bad. Yeah, have you played the game, Salima? Mass Effect is short if you rush the main quest. For the bad ending, oof. Classic stuff. Bad ending shenanigans. Feels bad, yo. Natty gas. Going down here makes sense then. Dude, no way. Dude. That's a lot of oxygen, man. Alright, we have this. Let's do 2 space gap. Dig this. Oh, that's pay to win, huh? I didn't know that. You gotta obsessively collect every single readiness point available. What's a readiness point? Dude, we're gonna get so much oxygen. I'ma do it, man. I'ma do it. That's kind of exactly what we want. Kind of crazy. $150 grams per second. So that's 1.5 dupes. That's the mechanic in ME3. You have to prepare for the galaxy to fight the Reapers. Oh. I see, I see. Man, did I miss out by not playing Mass Effect? You do hear a lot of good things about the game. So I'm probably not going to go back to play it though, realistically. Alright, the algae's running low. Hopefully we'll be able to get this set up in time. Picture pumping the water seems like a mission right now. And I think we do want to go down to get the water started. Probably start picture pumping a little bit of salt water from here as well. Just find a good Let's Play series and watch it. That's fair. That could be the solution, yeah. Let there be popped eardrums. I'm sorry, sus. Popped eardrums. Feels bad. Our calories are going up impressively. It might be from the meat we're getting from the critters. So let's dig up this row of soda cane. That way we have enough for 6 dupes, and then we stop rotting the food, hopefully. Realistically, we're kind of just letting this generate. Let the oxygen hit the floor. My ears are hurting, boss, but you're the main character. This is just one of the trials before you get your power up. Right? That's how the training arcs work. And then you're going to be able to beat the bad guy. classic anime storyline, dude. Let's go. I'm looking to pick US Road to Empress 1 and 2 next week. Gotta love my C dramas. Road to Empress. Oh, that's a show, I imagine. I see you over there. Man. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Wait. This doesn't need light? There's no light here. Am I producing oxygen from this? I guess it's just active. I guess it's just not producing. If it works, it works. We'll slow down this. And then let's get the airflow tile. Pop these. And then we'll get a light in. New game. Oh, I see you. Good stuff, good stuff. Not gonna lie, man. I feel like there's so many games already. I'm pretty satisfied with the options we have. There's an animation. Oh, it's doing the you see the light. I see. We gotta have the light shining. Cool. Okay, that's not bad. We'll get one here. Part 2 just dropped about Empress Wu, the only female ruler of China. Oh, wow. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know much about China and its history, unfortunately. Feels bad. But yo, hopefully it's gonna be a good time. As long as it's entertaining, man. The way they kind of tell the story. It's all that matters. Pea water's looking great. Bunch of oxygen's being produced. 150 grams per second. 1.5 dupes. Non-stop production. And then we will need at least 3 more. We do have a lot of supplemental ones from down here, so it's not going to be too bad. But I probably do want to start setting up more spots for this. Your temperature range, 25 to 45. So it does want to be in a little bit of a warm area. Okay. Oh, man. Is this going to be bad? 4,000. Okay, this might be a bad decision. This might have been a bad decision. Hey. How come this doesn't do the work? Is it not bright enough? Are you serious? No way, dude. Okay. We're learning, boys. We're learning. We might just have to move it down a tile. Choose your own adventure, fully acted and voice. Most choices lead to death. Oh my god. Looks like it needs to be well lit. And it is well lit. Is there a value here? $2,500. Okay. We're gonna redo this. Yeah, it's like 2 lights. I want it to be symmetrical, though. Things we do for things to look good. It wants to be hot, though. 25 to 45, but yeah, technically. Alright, we're in, boys. Heats up a lot. Looks like we're gonna have to get in some form of liquid cooling, boys. It's working now, though, so we're good. 1800. But the top ones are at 27. So it's at any tile, it looks like. 2 corners are at that. So I want to assume it's good. 37.5. Oh, no, bro. We might be a lot better off without... How do we want to do this? So we are actually going to be generating a decent amount of heat. The other thing we could do is just move in a beacon. That would be the other option. That way we don't have to power or use heat. Get the salt vine. Let's start getting some ladders. So we're not getting the optimal rate. It looks like each one of these 6 tiles produces a set amount of oxygen. We only have 2 out of the 6, so we're getting 1/3? No, it's 375 grams per second. That's about 1/4, I want to say. Yeah, this is about 1/4 of how much we would actually produce. Even though this is 1/3 of the light. Alright, the problem is that these guys require 8 cells of water. Wilds produce less. Wilds just produce less. Is that a thing? Wilds just produce less, yeah. That is the 1/4 setup then, okay. So you really only need 1 tile, okay. That's not too bad then. Though we do have to adjust the build. I think we do have to adjust the build. Alright, it's gonna be a weird setup, but I think this works out. We're probably gonna want to use the beacon. Enjoying air? This breeds? Wait, this breeds? What? This consumes oxygen? Where's the stats for that? Consuming oxygen. Where's my stats? I did not. Is there any value associated with the oxygen that it consumes? Feels bad, man. Now I'm not even sure if it's worth it now. Like, are we producing enough to balance this guy? Alright. When we see the consuming oxygen, we need to see, like, if there's a value. They need it for the light, though. I'm hoping that I could just fill this up and it works. We gotta test it out, boys. Saw them go open the beta. It looks cute. They do look cute. It's just that I'm wondering if they actually produce, I mean, consume a decent amount. No, you need to feed them O2 though. Otherwise, you don't produce light. They produce light when happy and wait, and enjoy consuming oxygen. Never mind. Yeah, they don't actually need it. I thought they needed it to be producing light, but it looks like they just gotta be happy. Alright, I'm just going to assume it's fine, and that it's not gonna be too bad. We're gonna try to go for 9 tiles here. Wait, that doesn't work out still. 9 tiles technically doesn't work. But it's big AoE, right? Yeah, okay. So I think the plan is... Oh, that's not gonna work well. Because it's already filled with water. God damn it. God damn it. Because we filled up with water, it's actually kind of sucks. I would need to get a second plant, basically. I guess we could put it on the zinc and just have dead space here. And then have the second plant be there. It does mean we're going to need more water. 14. Try to put mesh here. Yeah, I have to empty it, is what I'm thinking. Alright, let's get this additional setup. And then tile here, dig the rest. 1, 2, 3. And then tile here too. You want to sweep these then. Because technically 1 beacon could keep 2 active non-stop, it feels like. which would mean that we could just have one beacon and give it enough space for the egg and itself. So it's 16 tiles. So we do 3 tiles. This Y, that's 18 tiles. So we could have an egg and it's basically gonna, you know, go through its lifespan a little bit better that way. Yeah. Then we need to move everything out. And then for now, let's get a mesh tile set up there. Oh man, we have to remove this door. Trial and error, boys. We got to do it. All right, this is going to be moved down. Let's get airflow there. Hips could be in a little bit of water. Let majority of that spill out. This is gonna be dead, which is fine. So we need to pick up another coral. Is there one up here that's not really being used? Looks like we're using all of them. This one, that one, that one. Maybe this one, because it's no light. Should be up here. There we go. Okay, that works. Wait, no. This is gonna be mesh tile. We will want a ladder here. I think the plan works, man. I think the plan works. Maybe. I want to say it does, though. Looking pretty good. Though we are getting close to not having enough oxygen, which I'm a little worried about. All right, sweep out the items. We got to move the seed. Wrangle. Relocate. Missed the pip. Going back. Once we get the seed, we're going to move that down. There's only one tile for it to plant on. Relocate. Let's go, Mr. Pip. It's not able to really move too much. We'll do that later. Do these produce light or something? Yeah, we're not gonna touch the starnacles yet. We're... Gildo eggs. Why is that question mark icon? Why is that question mark icon? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, the plants here are bopping us, probably. Oh, beacon food. No, they're gonna be wild. We're not gonna have to feed them. This guy isn't in range of the starnacle, and it's fine. We're gonna do the wild stuff. One, two, three, four. So that's technically in the range. I might have to uproot the second one as well. Hopefully I don't. Posted. I see Izaki. Tile of interest is bottom left. Okay. I see you. I see you. Okay, we dug this up. He might need for me to dig up the second one. We'll allow this to sweep a little bit. Nope, he's finding it. Alright, good stuff, Mr. Pip. You did your job. Back to the room you go, bedroom. Get to sleep on the people's beds. Just like my kitty cat. Don't worry, he's not drowning. Alright, good. So now we could push up the water. Good, good. And then we'll replace this tile after we're done. Research is still going. Let's go for bottle drainer. Probably also want the emulsifier at some point. The baby beacon shines so bright like a diamond. You're not swimming? Oh, did your legs get caught in the tile? No, you're good, you're good. Alright. Let's build this out. We will probably want to pitcher pump the water here. And then now we could refill this up with salt water. Remove this, airflow that. Remove this door, that door. This is 12, so we have to get the third layer here. They could come down this way, so it's not too bad. And then auto bottle, copy paste. Salt water here, here, and up top as well. Alright, that's going to be 70 grams per second. That is one dupe with diver's lungs. The oxygen from down here is dissipated. Alright, this is going to be another one that we might want to open. Just to get some oxygen. That's kind of interesting, man. We're opening up the ocean biome for the water bubbles. Pretty good. Alright, downtime. Let them do their thing. Let's go with none of these guys. And intercept. Haha, I remembered, boys. I remember we had to hit the buttons. Alright, so far so good. So hopefully this works out. Our algae is super low. Does anyone know why this is question mark? We discovered it. It makes me think they don't have an asset yet. Am I on the beta branch? That's why I don't have the icon? I'm so confused. I'm hoping that's not the case. They didn't have... Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm on the beta branch. That would be the worst. Not on the right version of the game with the start over. They just forgot the eggs. Okay, it's not too bad if that's the case. Bunch of slugs chilling. We're not gonna eat them unless, you know, they naturally die of normal causes. Yep. We need more salt water here, and then we need to get some tiles here eventually. I guess we could start building this. Oh. All right, there's no reason to go through now. Yeah. And then these are going to be airflow in here. Realistically, though, I think we have doors. We'll do it on both sides. Because once we have water here, then we're going to be able to just jump in and swim. Let's grab the AQ. Alright, let them fill that up. I think this idea works out. Let's Rango relocate this guy to here. Mop up the mucin. Pump up a little bit of CO2. Polluted oxygen everywhere. Let's get some deodorizers up. Here, and here. Gonna run the wheel for that, which is fine. Out of algae. We're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna try to not dig out the back wall algae here. If anything, we'll have to pump open these areas instead. But yeah, man, we added algae, boys. Scary times. They were not. Don't say that. They was fun. We was okay. Yeah, the wild planet ones, man. They're gonna save us. Alright, so we basically hunkered down. We do have hot salt water. I don't really have any plans to do anything with that yet. And then the next thing I'm considering is doing the bloaters with the water weeds. The water looks really nice. It does, right, Andy? It's good stuff. There we go. These are alive now. Now, we do need more water tiles for the fish. Otherwise, they're gonna cramp out. Let's grab one of these beacons. Man, they're short lifespan. And then they could just swim here and have it start growing. They retextured a lot of the water and added some visuals to it as well. Aquatic shine bugs out the rats. Yeah. The rads are an upside and downside. The biggest thing about shine bugs that sucks though is that they're flying. They fly everywhere, dude. At least you can find them in the water. And it's like, it's not that bad. Don't need to do the eggshells for lime. Do they poop lime straight up? They do. That is really nice. Alright, they're gonna have to go swim for the beacon over there. Getting the pip has been really nice. Naturally occurring pip. And then we're going to need to make a bloater ranch for them to eat the waterweed stuff. Oh, Cyberdyne doesn't know how to swim. He's going to learn today. There we go. Oh, dude. Dude, Fisherman Cyberdyne. He got the swim cap. Dude, you're not doing this. So sad. Relocating the fish is a ranching skill. He's got to brush the slugs first. Alright, now he moves the fish. Walking light source. Alright, he's confined miserable because we don't have enough water here yet. It's really close. There we go. Nice. We got the dancing coral boys. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we kind of have the design idea. What's going on, Admiral? Welcome in. Finally lit, boys. We need more water still. Always seem to catch streams at the end. Yeah, man. Tune it in late, though it's always going to be uploaded onto the VODs, right? So don't worry. Don't worry, man. Always catch up on the VODs if you really want. Otherwise, though, yeah, man. Might be a time zone thing. Maybe you just got off of work. It happens. Are you able to throw a wild one in there and let it run through? That's what I'm doing. That's the plan. These require 8 tiles of space. So I'm going to be getting 18 here. That's the wild single plus the egg. And then it's going to die before the second one is able to lay an egg. And then the light radius of this, no matter where it's at, is going to be able to keep both of them lit. So this is like the ideal pairing, it feels like. So I want to see if this actually works, and we're going to try to rely on it. But yeah, we're seeing if that's the case, Slayer. But you got the right idea. That's exactly what we're trying to do. I might grab the figs so my mans can eat. There we go. He's eating. And he immediately poops. Classic. It's kind of unique for a fish that produces light that's not the angler fish. That's true. But you know, Klei be cooking. Klei be cooking. I really do be like that sometimes. I ain't mad at it. I feel like it's not too bad. We still have Oxalite here too, so it's like pretty good still. I feel like I should do another one of these fish tanks with the coral on the left side. And then we have salt water already there, so it works out kind of well. Maybe we do something where we grow out of the soda cane. Oh, you hit dig, and there's a checkbox right here. Natural back wall digging. So you have to make sure you check this. And then you're allowed to dig that now. But yeah, the dig command is going to be what you're looking for. Breath of fresh air. Invigorated plus happiness. Okay. Pretty good. How did I miss that? Hey, man. Checkbox in the corner. It's fine, man. It gets everyone with that. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. New feature. You never really look down here for a checkbox. True, true. Alright, let's do a little bit of digging. Yeah, it's not written anywhere. They don't write down the recipes, man. There's a filter for deconstruct. This is not new. This has always been there. I use this a lot. I would use building so that I could remove stuff like ladders and tiles without removing things like power wires or pipeline. That's normally what I would use it on. Oh, you're saying if they ever saw that. Oh yeah. Whoa. Freezing? Severe wounds? Wait. Oh, he's the evolution. Oh, and he died. This guy requires hot temperature. Okay. So sad. It was too cold for them because it was at 30 degrees. And they froze to death. Basically magma slug. Can you build natural tile drywall? No, you have normal drywall. Right? So you could build drywall, which is going to be the same thing, but you cannot build natural drywall. Right? So it's kind of like tiles and natural tiles. You can't build a natural tile, but you can build a tile. I knew that one, didn't realize one was the digging option. I see. Cargo, yep, that's exactly what it is. They got the Pokemon stuff, man. Alright, we're gonna build another one of these saltwater areas right here. And then we're just gonna spill the water in. Waiting for a mod for natural back walls. Dude! Yeah, I could see how that would be pretty... How do I say this? Something people would want. 100%. I could see that. I could see that. Alright, let's spill out the pea water out from this little pocket. Maybe up here as well. Oh yeah, we could just swim. I forgot about that. Alright, cool. So we could put it here or here. I think we do put it here. I'm gonna let all the stuff fall down to the bottom layer first, though. Oh! There we go. All right, now it's clean. We don't have to sweep it. Oh, wait. Now I don't have a natural tile. Oof. So... lip tile. Cornerstone tile. This tile. And then we would need the natural tile. And then natural tile again. Let's build a zinc tile. Let them get that ready. And then this goes back up. Then that means we're likely going to want airflow here. Plus tile. And then that's probably going to be a door. But for now, we're probably going to keep it like this. And then it's gonna be probably something like that. Yeah. We're gonna have to make the natural airflow tile setup the way that it's supposed to be done. Yep. Emulsifier. Huh. The water is getting tossed around. Okay. So we probably want to be around 500 then. So that we don't have weird calculations for the second critter. 2 between natural... Oh, you're right. You're right. It is indeed 2. You is correct. Hook 'em. Thank you. 3 and 3. Yeah, it makes you have to overfill instead of being just at the limit. Though it's no tidal spring with the water pressure stuff. I kind of want to do this. Now that we're not really using this for a lot, I might as well attach the tidal spring to my main power consumers. don't fill a tidal spring with mucin. I imagine the mucin just bloop, big amount. Oh, it gets congested. Okay, I thought it was gonna erupt like a big amount of like tiles above it or something. Just because mucin is low mass max. Alright, we just gotta let them build at that point. Still adding in the salt water here. So since this is 1100, I'm going to assume this is going to be 450 minimum. So I want to be at least 500, 550. And then... Noodles, do you know how to swim? You do. Okay, so you can swim into there, so that's within reach. Okay, that's good. That's what we wanted. I might close off one of the sides so they don't swim through as a natural path, because I don't want them dropping stuff off on the inside. Yeah, just a little bit more salt water. Waiting for this to be built as well. All right, yeah, a little bit of a saltwater issue. I'm probably gonna have to build one on this side with the salt water off of there. Okay, so technically speaking, if we do the same dimensions as this on this side, which makes a lot of sense, we would go out to there. We could move out the doors, and then we could put the staircase and then the oxygen thing that we want him doing. Maybe start doing something with the pea water there, like letting that spill in wouldn't be a bad idea. Dig up some iron so that we create space for the pea water. Get close to the dupe. But yeah, we need radiation before we could actually do sushi. So I might have to go look for the radioactive biome next. Oh no, bro. Not submerged. Oh, the biobots are in the water. Dude, the robots are gonna be so bad. Filled with rust. Feels bad, man. Alright, cool. Did not get stuck. We just got to build out a lot of the tiles here. So make sure there's nothing inside. Nope. Maybe don't need to build all that, because once we spill the water in, after we get the plants planted. Oh yeah. No, we'll probably want to put mesh for now then. Because we need to have the pip be able to be stuck inside. We're going to grab this one, most likely. And probably that fish inside. So, fill that in. Let the water spill in. We're going to uproot this and probably grab the beacon. There's a beacon with the coral on that side as well. There's also this one that's not too bad. Dude, man, the all-natural sea stuff, man. That's gonna be the idea. I hope this works. I hope this works, man. Pemmican, sure. We need someone to clean the toilets. Alright, I think we're good with the salt water here. Replace that. And we should be good. We got our first little... Oh, dude, our O2 is not included, man. Bro, we are struggling. Oh, damn. 113 kgs of oxygen. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine, man. We just gotta open this. Should be good. Should be good. This is not actually a oxygen generator. We just got a lot of oxygen right there. Made the 3rd honor trial with 200 honor. I would never do Sakamas after having to do it at level 20. After that, I avoided like the play because the honor sucks. But dude, congrats, good stuff. This doesn't generate water. It's like... I don't know how to really describe it. Because what it is that it pushes and pulls to generate power, but it's not creating. I don't know how to really describe that. It's like a levy system? Lever? I don't know. And of course it's sus again that gets pop eardrums. Oh, they learn. Look at that. No pop eardrums. The training arc saved them. Let's go, boys. After the first time of getting popped eardrums, they never got it again. Giraffe. But yeah, no, does not generate, does not generate. Wait, how come this is no longer producing? How come this is no longer making light? What was that? That stopped for a second. That's not good. Alright, man. That was weird. But it is what it is. Just power gen. Yeah. At the thing with it is that it's like sucking in water into the tidal spring, right? There's contents down here, 12 tons. It's a lot of water, so you gotta give it space. No, it does not need to be fed. Now it's producing again. I don't know why. Does it only produce light during the daytime? And then at nighttime it goes to sleep? Because it was just nighttime. There's like a weird mechanic like that, maybe. Produces light when happy. Why would it not be happy though? It's been happy. +2. Breath of fresh air. Alright, 60 seconds. So is that what it is? It needs to get a breath in. Yeah, we'll have to check on that in a little bit. Big O2 pocket. Not a lot of other O2 pockets. This would be the next big one. And then maybe in here. No longer... So at 0, it's fine. I don't actually know then. Oh my god. When it's on the top level and the water displaces it, it gets miserable for a second until it moves. Wait, why is he not happy right now? Wait, yeah, and then it's just back. I'm so confused, dude. You know what I think we need? We need to, like, actually fill it up with a little bit more salt water or something. You might need to trap it underwater. I want to have the ability to go inside, though. That's kind of the thing I want. Like, we could trap this, but I want to be able to go inside. Because when it dies, we're going to get food. And then the... You know, the wild egg, right? It's going to hatch and we get eggshells. Oh, man. We get some displacement, though. Alright, so... Let's change this. I need the tile space. I guess it doesn't matter though, right? Because we could just put mesh here and it counts. This is so jank. All right, so we don't have to have full seal. I guess that's basically what the solution is going to be. And we have to rely on swimming for this. True fish tank is its name. All right, we got the natural tile. It's good that we're figuring this out now, though. So we want more salt water here. So I need this tile space so that we could have 2 fishes have enough space to be happy. Because it's going to be one wild, it lays an egg, and then the second egg is going to hatch while it's still alive. I think. I'm not sure if that works out that way. So I think what we have to do is fill this up all the way. So that it doesn't get into that weird state of unhappiness. The bubbles displacing makes it upset. That might be it too, to be honest. The thing is that it's supposed to be the new bubble type, where it doesn't actually make bubbles. Oh yeah, it's falling for a second. You see falling flash. Yeah, there's no merge yet that works out really well. Oh, that's illegal. What? What was that bubble thing? Okay, so this needs to be airflow in the corners. And I think we have enough. All right, so we can't allow CO2 to pull up inside. Is there a beacon egg? 20% per cycle. Perfect. This is good incubation. So if this lays one at 20, perfect. Everything works out. if that is the case. So these generate 37.5. So it's not a lot. We are kind of struggling for oxygen as a result. We will need a lot of these to really have it be naturally producing enough. That being said, we need to open this part up. We're so busy looking at this that we're not actually paying attention to the oxygen. It feels bad. All right, this might be good. He seems fine right now with the setup. Okay, so let me get a dupe that swims. You could swim, right? Yeah, you can. So they can't jump into here, which probably means I need a ladder here. So we could jump in, jump down. Kind of not good, but it'd be like that sometimes. Get a fire pole. That looks a lot better than putting in a ladder. So a dupe is 100 grams. 2 of these is 75. So technically, 2 of these is 3/4 of a dupe. If you get 4 of these, it's 1.5 dupes. So you're going to need a lot of them. So we're going to actually try to get some more as well. At least that's going to be the plan. We're going to be trying getting some more of that as well. Get the airflow there. This seems to be okay. And then once we open this up, we'll get some more oxygen again. Vertical ladder, we do. Ladder skids would be nice. No, not in that design. If you do a design for that and you tame them, there is probably a big difference in how you want to make it. First things first, we don't generate phosphorite. That's what these guys eat. I guess we could feed them the starnicles. But yeah. No, they can't path in. For whatever reason, they can't path in. So let me get a dupe with swimming. Aquaman. Right, so they can't go into swim yet. So I need to put in the fireball there. And then... yeah, now it's fine. So I'm literally using the fire pole as a way to pull themselves out. We should put 2 of these next to each other so it's like a pull ladder. Yeah, we can now fill it to the top. I don't think it's wise. Because then they're going to float to the top and then get unhappy again. So I think this is like the best design. It seems like this has been producing pretty steadily. I haven't seen this kind of like do what it did before with the flicker. O2 a little bit more included. Little bit of an O2 struggle right now. I might be better off trying to get 2 sets of these next to each other. Yeah, I guess we could put stuff here. We could. But for now, it seems okay. Seems like we're not having any issues anymore. very specific water interaction with the fish now, man. The breathing animation is cool, dude. It's like a little beta fish. It's pretty good. I want to say this is not bad. We just got to get a lot more of these now. All right, so we do have 2 here, no light. 1, potentially 2, and then because of how that works, I probably want to grab both. So we probably am okay with this design. I need to do 2 separate tanks probably. So this is 6, so we do a 7. And then let's start setting this up. That should be fine. Yeah. Sweep out these items. We're gonna do it like this so that all the items fall through. And then we could just drain this into the pool later. Alright, so it is breathable for now. This is going to be generating a little bit. It's just a little bit slow. This seems okay. Alright, so now it's basically the relocating of all of the coral. Maybe even rely on the oxyfern up here, man. But it's basically, that's the mission right now. Relocate the beacons in coral as the O2 source. I'm probably going to want to relocate a lot of the ones down here in a little bit better position. A lot of salt water up top, so spilling that down is not a bad idea. We're out of salt. No way, dude. I didn't think that'd be happening so fast. We're out of salt. Oh no, bro. Oh, it's a baby seal. All right, man. This bedroom is gonna be dug out. And that's because we're gonna put drywall there anyways. Same thing with this room. We're gonna get the salt that's in the background now. We don't have Radbolt tech, so we're just gonna be grabbing random stuff. It'd be like that, man. Free salt, boys, for the soda cane. Yeah, that should be a thing, to be honest. They do it behind doors, which kind of makes sense. But yeah, background tiles doing that too would be kind of nice. Coquina? What a word. Alright, I think this works out, man. I think it works out. I'm gonna bop this. I believe we could put a door here if we really wanted to. I don't think we need to, though. I'm gonna put a second fire pole for aesthetics. Mamba, my kitty cat, I hear you, babies. I know, I know. I'm also adding them to thermal mass for tiles not accounting for. Oh yeah, they have heat transfer. I didn't think about that. That is, yeah, that is kind of a thing now. Technically, that is a little bit of heat transfer. Alright, man. How come that's taking so long to dig? Salt's back up to 18 tons. I guess we could dig out the algae here. I'm trying not to, though. What's going on, Mujinzo? Welcome in. Oh. I accidentally dug out the background tiles. Feels bad. Alright, we gotta do that. Natural tile doors there. We're gonna build that out. We're gonna put a door here, I guess, for the pit. And then trim this, trim that. And then we're gonna go in, swim, dig up the coral. Yeah. Wow, that opens automatically. Alright, we gotta let him work. He just wanted to go for a swim. What a guy. We're gonna dig that up, open this. Water's gonna go in. Should be good. Need to build this part out before we spill out this water into the tanks. Oh, there's a decent amount of O2 in here. Really do need to uproot this, though. I guess there is a beacon here for these two. Uprooting this makes sense because nothing's in reach. I don't see any other coral we could really grab that's like idle. Maybe this one. Or this one. Like, there is a beacon, but it's like such a big space. Alright, we're struggling right now, man. We is. Okay. And then we're gonna get the airflow there as we should have it. Where everything else is spilled in. Oh. Who's my farming dupe? Alien. Doesn't know how to swim. She's gonna learn today. Should be good, should be good. Nice. 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 And nice. All right, good stuff. Move out the items. Let's get the Pip MVP into here. Unreachable still? Okay, man. Let's get this ladder here. Oh, because we can't jump down anymore. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's get a ladder here then. Okay. Research. We're just gonna be grabbing stuff. Coral over here. Wait. She's here and here at the same time? What? That's so jank. There's two of them? Hold up, man. This is sketchy. They got quantum mechanics, dude. That's illegal, dude. How are they there and here at the same time? I see you, Tanit. Appreciate the lurks. Alright, I do think we need to ladder down here. The Schrodinger's dupe. They're both here and there at the same time. No, my Great Hall is dead. Now it's just a mess hall because my plant's gas pressured. Feels bad. Let's open this. Let the oxalate breathe. Alright. They're stuck, but they're gonna be safe. We are gonna wanna get the beacon egg. Put it in this room. Because we have 3 coral there. I'm probably gonna want to try to dig up some tiles here, get the beacon egg from in this room, and move them out. And then probably grab this coral. It just makes sense. Okay, this is gonna be relocate here. No. God damn it. They got wrangled into the tile. The goddamn game? The pip? Please don't die. He can't die, right? He already laid the pip egg? Okay, that's cool. That's all that matters. The pips, man. How did that happen? Phil's pip, man. Alright, we'll have to free them tomorrow, I guess. They're gonna be going to sleep right now. Alright, so we have 1. There's gonna be 2 beacons here. This guy's gulping up some oxygen. 2 here. It should be this one, I think, that we just dig up. Get the 2 right there. The beacon egg got moved. Nice. There's no coral in this room, so what we're gonna do is dig these 2 and then dig this. Actually, I guess we just dig all of that. No, I don't want to mess with the water pressure too much. So I think we'll dig these 2. I guess the bloater fish is actually providing some O2 as well. So it's not too bad. 58 kgs. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, so now the space is connected. Get the beacon eggs. Oh, it already hatched. Okay. I probably do want to dig this up. And then we'll move the seed out. So 1 seed, 2 seed. Unreachable move. Thank you, Cyberdyne. Alright, time to plant the seeds. The order doesn't matter here too much. Second one. We're going to want that one, number 3. That probably means we do this and try to grab that one. So we should be able to reach everything because we could swim to everywhere. We'll keep that one alive. There's no coral on this side. We'll move that one. This one has that. These two are still there chilling. So we're going to open this up later. Come on. You could do it, Mr. Pip. You could do it. Are there any other plants nearby? I don't think so. Nothing close enough. These are too far away, I believe. He just needs to want to do it. That's really it, man. Just enjoying life, you know? You're on the seed? Nah, I mean, he'll do it. He'll do it. I believe. Okay, that's one of them. Once we get that, we'll move that one as well. Oxalite's carrying us still. Why do you not do the thing? We got 3 tiles. There's not enough plants inside here for it to matter. Nothing is close enough. I was able to plant both of these next to each other. Hey, look, there's the egg. Yeah, we have 5 cycles. It works out. It works out. There it is. Mr. Pip. Y'all drink Mr. Pip at McDonald's. It's actually this guy's pee. Feels bad, man. Put the airflow here. All right, so this is going to be a little bit of an O2 spot. Couple of beacons here. There's a water weed, so the bloater is actually going to be able to do its thing. 2 beacons. Okay, this is good. Relocate number 2. Wrangle P9. So we're going to spill the water in both of these tanks later. I need to plant everything first and then replace the doors with airflow tiles. I guess we could open this just straight up because this is already sealed. But I can't spill the water yet. Come on, go plant the plants. You know what you need to do. You know what we need to do? Actually, put this here. Wait. Furniture ceiling trip. There we go. So they won't build it, and then he's gonna have to do this tile. And we're wrangling them anyways, thug life. That's so funny. That works out though, I guess. Yay. We'll get our ladder right here on both sides. Breathing in polluted oxygen. Not the business, but it's the best we could do. The polluted oxygen is carrying us right now. It's like I might as well open this up then. Yeah. Long live the off gas. Feels gross, man. But that's kind of life right now. Oh, one's in. What are you guys doing, dude? Put those there. We could remove this tile probably. One more seed. Come on, Mr. Pip, just one more seed. You're not gonna get out until you plant it, man. But if you do, we get a reward for you. Kind of. Dude, the lack of breathability is kind of tough. It really is. It's kind of my fault, though, for dilly-dallying. We could try to hope there's another big pocket of oxygen somewhere. I guess this might count. Just that it's mixed. I don't know how much of a big deal that's going to be to lower the water level somewhere. It's a decent chunk of oxygen, though. More pips? Sure. Pip egg. We'll put one in the eating area. And then we'll put another one in the... I guess we'll just leave them here. That should be fine. Oh. Let's go. Back into the bedrooms. Alright, so now we could start setting this up. So it's going to be... Yep, he's getting wrangled. We want a third tile here. We'll be able to sweep later. Okay, remove this. Oh, actually, I can't do that because then it's going to overfill. Okay. The dupes. Yo, what are you doing? Get out, get out, get out. Nice, no one got stuck. Alright, we're gonna need to make sure we can fill up the tanks. This is gonna be the fastest way to do it, most likely. I might want a bottle emptier here, just so that we could, like, top it off. If we don't have enough, of course. 16 kgs here. This might be the next oxygen pocket we might have to break open. Yep, we will want to spell that out as well. And then the big thing is probably opening this tile. And that tile. Climb down, climb up. This probably makes a lot of sense to put a flat door there. Alright, maybe we'll... Actually, it should be fine. Because then we can just climb on top of the fire poles. Oxygen is not included yet. Soon, though, boys. Soon. $41 kgs. I don't want to connect the... This would probably be the best, so that it bubbles out this way. Because I want to keep this isolated so the beacons don't get out. Alright, nice. We're gonna want to do this and spill the top layer, probably. Get the double airflow there, as we should have. Okay, you could jump into the water, so we're good. Okay, breathability is scarce, but I think we're gonna make it. Alright, so now that we have that, let's start working on the ladder on this side. Have this ladder down. Try to get that dug out and built. Start utilizing some of the stuff in this area. Wait, what's that say? 900 grams. I thought that was kgs. So sad. Out of pea water. So technically we do want to dig that when we can. This is more water. Good stuff. Nice. We have enough here now. This is not breaking. Phosphorite's kind of firm, actually. Pretty legit. And then this is going to allow us to tap into the oxygen from here soon. So our level here is at 1,000 and this is at 600. Getting a full other level right here is going to be 13 tiles. That's technically going to be way more than we're going to be allowed to spill. So let me do a small pool here. Because I kind of want that opening for the oxygen to get released. And then we're going to want to dig that tile. Alright. Oxygen should be, yep, leaking out now. So this is going to be a small pool. It's going to be able to fill up. And then once this fills up, it's going to start spilling. We hold 10 tiles, so it shouldn't overfill. This spills, we get water again. This opened up for a little bit of off-gas oxygen. We released the 40... Oh, it's right there. So close. It did not get released. Sad times. I guess we could reduce the amount of water in this area so this floats out. So that would be down here, right? Yeah. Feels weird, man, but kind of works, man. We might be able to just dig this. And then the water level drops, and we'll be fine. And then the 15 kg should escape. Looking good. Alright, we might need to dig out this side really fast. Starting to feel like there might be too much water. There needs to be a tile there. Did you make a water elevator? Yeah, I did. In the beta branch, not in live gameplay. So not yet, but we have done something like that, yes. Alright, so we need to stop spilling water inside, basically. This is in grams, so it's not going to be too much more spilling. That's good. Infinite pressure, but it's not really going to be a problem because it spreads out that way. So airflow here. We could probably dig this. Because we have enough water here now, more or less. Okay, do the flat door setup. Okay, so it's going to be these beacons. Wrangle, relocate. Wrangle, relocate. And then we're going to have to dig this stuff. So we won't be able to go up into here, but it should be all right. Doesn't look like we need this. P9. P9, nice. All right, grabbing the fish. Let's go, let's go. This is going to be a little bit of O2 generation. There's 10 kgs up here, pretty good. Let's open this up a little bit. Oh, we can't go up there. Ladder there. All right, the O2 got released from the bottom. Still not a lot, though. Somehow calories are going up. Fun times. Gas pressure bopping some of the stuff. Okay. Oxalite, right? Coral area on this side makes a lot of sense. Let's just go grab some tech. Did you know PoE patch came out? Yeah. Frankie told me that they nerfed Husbandry, the Interlude Act 2 boss. That's all I really know, among some other bug fixes and balancing. But yeah, I heard they did a balance patch, man. I don't think they added it. Seriously? This does not spill over. Seriously. Dude, that's so troll, dude. I can't even pump it. Alright, man, mop this up. What the heck, man? Mop it up, boys. Runestones are made better. Oh, nice. Which ones? Did they patch the belt spirit tech? That's why you resorted to sweepies. Oh my god. That's so jank, though. Did they patch out belt spirit tech? If you get a darkness enthralled belt with 2 sockets, you could put in the 50 spirit, but -1 per skill level. But then if you get a darkness enthralled at like 90%, less than 100, the minus spirit is -1 per level or something like that. But then you get double the... Oh no. I gotta put tiles here. God damn it. No, bro, they're breaking. Please get it in time. Many of the 3-slot runic scriptures no longer appear at these levels, have a reduced chance to appear 10 tier towards. Dude, I was gonna say, man, I skipped the Verisium so much because of that. I skipped the Verisium so much because of that. Like, all we get are the 3 links, and they're always bad. Even now, I will get a 10 link Verisium reward, and it's just never worth it. It's one of those things that I feel like it's only good in the campaign. It's because we have the thickness right there, huh? It's also the 1000 kg natural tile. God damn it, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it like that. Alright, now we have a better understanding. This kind of sucks, though. I have 2 dibs drop as a bonus, and not even from the runes. Oh, yeah, that happens. It's just, compared to everything else that you could do, it's not as likely. So it's like, I've gotten that before from getting one of the high tier runes that didn't have divines as an option. It's just that it's not that common still. I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it though. I just... 2 divs. Yeah, that's... How do I say this? Two divs. Alright, so what I do is I do Omen of Light hunting. That sells for 6 divs each. That's the Amanu Void. Pull the mob out of the void. And then they drop Omen of Light. I don't know, you've probably heard of that. And then the Abyss mobs have a high chance of dropping divs when I do it on Delirium. And then not only that, the Abyss coffers, I get like a div from them pretty often as well. The thing with the Verisium is the waves are just way too long. It takes way too long for you to like summon the mob. The mobs get spread out and you have to hunt them down. And then some of the mob fights are just really stupid. Like, oh yeah, they're not gonna die until they're the last mob standing. And it's like, I get it, it's 2 divs. It's just in the grand scheme of things, I'm beyond that point in like the end game where it's like 2 divs. Not that it's nothing, but it's like my upgrades are in the hundreds of not hundreds, but like close to 100 divs for me to get any upgrade. And I'm like doing Omen of Light hunting, which is 6 divs each, and I'm getting tired of that. They drop like 50% of the time if you do the Amanu Void strat. And I'm running Delirium plus Abyss plus Irradiated. I could do 200% Delirium. And that doesn't really seem worth it. But for the most part, yeah, it's just there's a lot better stuff that you could do. I got 5 divs in a single map the other day. Because there's a certain layout that if you run into, it's just a lot of divines. And then that being said, the 2 div that you get as a drop isn't guaranteed. It's just, it's a chance. It's kind of like Trial of Chaos. You get 3 divines from doing that. They also have a reward 5% attack speed on martial weapon that gives you, that you could sell for 4 divs. The Chaos Resist Soul Core is 2 for a div. You know, like there's a lot of ways to get the divines. I just don't like how it's how slow it is. I'm not even talking about ritual. Get the whittles from rituals and all that good stuff as well. But yeah, it's just the Verisium just doesn't seem worth it. I've done it a lot, and the 2 div, 1 div drop is rare. Extremely rare. This doesn't happen that often. I get what you're saying though. I farmed up 150 divines to get a Palm of the Dreamer. So it's like, I've gone through the processes. But like, if that's what you could do and you're farming that, dude man, good luck. I'm just past that point. Something about the bubbles. I'm not doing logbooks. I should probably sell those. But I haven't done that. I know that there's a reward you could get from that that's pretty good. Like if you do the logbook, a specific one, and then you get the expedition reward for 1 passive point, or you get something else. All right. This guy. This guy's not happy. Now we probably need to add some more water there. Just in case we have to top off that one as well. Issue is also isolated to the corals. It's that making bubbles too close to the bottom. I see. I'd imagine it's making it here. And then that displaces the water, pushing it down. But all right, people of chat, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. I unfortunately have a oxygen problem. I should have went for the spawn, dude. Feels bad. There is pea mud though, so we could start doing a sublimation station backup. We also have pea dirt from the outhouse. So it's like, we're not going to fail. It's just, we're going to have to breathe in some dirty oxygen for now. Food is also pretty good. We're doing pretty well on food. A lot of food. A lot of meat. Maybe we should uproot another thing of soda cane, because their calories are way too high. So we'll pop another row. And then we're going to be doing another coral farm on the side. So that's going to be 3 dupes. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be 1.5 dupes non-stop. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of coral, and we're gonna need a better way of making oxygen with this. I might actually have to properly farm and add in the salt water and lime. Maybe that might actually be what we need to do. I want to see if we could get away without it. Why not connect the middle? The beacons, the range is in the single area. They could get both. But if you connect the middle, there's a chance that they both swim to one side and then you're screwed. If that makes sense. Hey man, the O2 strats. We ran out of algae. Ran out of algae. Guys, let's get that saving.